Good morning, everyone. How we all doing? How we all doing? Hope you're all doing well. Hope you're all having a good day. Let's get this DS2 overlay turned on, shall we? There's so many pop-ups. So many. All right, there we go. Anyway, good morning, fellas. How we all doing? How we all doing? Hope you're all doing well. Oh, you like your RE9 idea? Where'd you put it? You have to remind me. I'm a silly guy. Discord. I'll have to check. I'll have to check. Okay. Just making sure I've got everything connected, because as it says in the title, for the next several days here, we're going to be sponsored by AMD to promote the new 9000 Ryzen series. And I just want to make sure that I have everything set up correctly, because I don't want to bottle this, given that it's my it's my very first sponsor. So I just want to make sure that I'm not doing anything incorrectly. But I think I'm good. I've got... So apparently the first thing should show up after 20 minutes of me being live. I am live, so hopefully that should kick in soon. I've got the banner available in the bottom in the little panels, so if you want to go check that out, you can do, for the new Ryzen series. I've got the banner connected. I've got the overlay on, so hopefully everything should work out as it's supposed to. Hopefully it should all be fine. Just trying to make sure. But yeah, we're going to be, at some point during the stream, yeah, the overlay's on for stream. There's an overlay that's going to be popping up some point in the every 20 minutes or so in the top left, for the sponsor. And then at some point during the stream, when we have time, we're going to go over, a look at the main page for it, and we're going to go have a look at the new specs and stuff. Because I myself am actually going to be buying one very soon as well. Because, funnily enough, I was actually looking at that exact same series the other day. Because I was interested in buying one. Pop up over chat. I don't think I can even do that. I don't think I can even do that. Unsure. I can try. I don't think I can. I can put it in the bottom right. But I won't know exactly where it is until it actually goes off. So, it can go in the bottom right for now. It'll cover the soul counter a little bit, but it is what it is. Start at 0. I can't exactly see where it is. Oh, I didn't have the death yesterday. That run was so messed up. That run was so horrific. I don't think I've seen a run quite as bad as that in a while. To be honest. I don't think I've seen a run quite as bad as that. It was just wall-to-wall garbage. It really was. But I think we'll see in the next, like, 5 minutes if it's been done properly. Because, it should pop up. And then at some point during the stream, after I've been modding DS2 for a little bit, we can go and check out the page and have a little look at the specs and stuff. Well, that's not looking like a very good area. In fact, that's looking terrible. Awful, one might even think. Big not fan of that. Run! Oh. Dude, it's so horrible that when you run out of stamina, you can't run for like 5 seconds. I thought I was dead, to be honest. I thought it was a little over, but apparently it's not. Well, this has furry feet on, which is alright. Because it lets me actually fall better, but... This is level 1. Why level 1, though? Oh, this also has a random... Yeah, this one also has a random ring, so I'm just going to take this one, to be honest. Good ring. You know what? I guess I'll take it. Plus 2, you know, enemies are going to drop more things, and maybe I find an OP item drop. To be honest, maybe I find a really OP drop that's going to do me wonders. Who knows? I suppose. I can only imagine that that's hopefully what happens. Havel's helm. Funnily enough, I'm pretty sure we can almost put them on. Right? There's 20. Managed to die today? Not yet. There's definitely a chance. So we almost died in the intro again. Almost. Almost. In other news, I did go back onto Lies of P, by the way, offline. I did do that. Because I've started finally updating the auto splitter for the DLC. Finally. But I have to go through the entire game because I'm doing an entire rewrite of the auto splitter. So I basically have to go through the entire game again. And redo everything I'd previously done. Including the DLC. Because, ooh. How does auto-splitter work? It reads game memory to determine when to split, essentially. So, say when I pick up an item, or I complete a certain quest, the game reads the memory and notes the change. So in Lies of P, there is a massive quest list for everything in the game, basically. So there are quest steps. So it goes, you know, from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So the game knows whereabouts you are in that quest. What the heck is this seed? And then you have a check that checks whether the quest is actually complete or not, and when the quest is complete, you will get, it will go from 1 to 2. So whenever the quest step goes up, or whenever the quest goes from 1 to 2, the game will read that memory from a loop, for the quests, and if you have that setting enabled, it will automatically split your time based on that. Because I made it so it creates a setting which the setting reads the F name of the quest, followed by the step of the quest, followed by whether that quest is complete. So let's say, So let's say you defeat the tutorial boss, the police boss right at the beginning. He's not a boss, he's like a basic enemy more or less, just a strong enemy for the tutorial. When you defeat him, one of the quests popped for, you know, defeating the tutorial police boss. So if you have that enabled, it'll automatically split that time. And since I have more knowledge now of Unreal Engine and I have better tools, I was able to also make the list better and include all the steps now. Including NPC quests and all that other cool shit. So hopefully, we should, in theory, be able to have a lot more splits now, including items and shit, which is pretty cool. Oh, there we go. See? I did it correctly. Oh, no. But yeah, that's going to be popping up for the next few days here because, like I said, we are sponsored by AMD for the next several days. Oh! Oh, he pushed me off. Heartbreaking. Heartbreaking. To promote their newest 9000 series. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, the problem is... Oh, I'm already at 0. The problem is, it's not thrown away. It's not thrown away. When you get a Smelter Demon, it's just RNG whether you're going to live or not. If he just stands in the middle, it's just RNG if you win or lose. Unfortunately, that's just how it works. That's just how it works. New game. But it is what it is at the end of the day. You kind of just have to hope that he doesn't stand in the middle, and if he does, it's Jova. There's not really much else to it. Oh, also, how are Otz's runs going? I saw he was doing more yesterday. Is he still on a good run, or has he died again? Because I saw that he was at 200 and something deaths, which is basically how my experience has gone. Yikes. I reckon I can just run through. Okay, no, because the whole squad was just sat there. Right. Honestly, I probably wouldn't have even made it through, though. To be honest. I probably wouldn't have even made it through. You know what's funny? I didn't even randomize that seed. You know what's even funnier? I hadn't even randomized the seed at all from yesterday either. Those were the same seeds. No, I don't want to open DS2 again. I want to open the randomizer. I hadn't even randomized the seed. At all. Yeah, I forgot about the randomizing part. I completely forgot, I guess. Oops. Silly me. Tee-hee. Tee-hee, I forgot. Bum, 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 bum. I'm just a silly little dude. I was wondering why I had the exact same things. That explains why I had such an OP seed. So technically, I didn't even throw an OP seed. Well, I also didn't throw an OP seed. The game's shit. But I didn't throw it. Is that a raw Great Club? Ooh. Is that a raw Great Club +1? Is that not going to ruin my damage scaling on it? Then again, I guess for now, it really doesn't matter. Assuming I even live that long. Oh my god, I can't look on the bridge. Okay, nice. 533. I might as well look for the one that has the most strength, because obviously I'm going to have to kind of go into that club. You know what, actually? Yeah, this one's a pretty good one. Oh, it's not. Well, it is and it isn't at the same time, but this is probably the best thing we're going to get right now. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, at the end of the day, yeah, I mean, this is gonna be big Bionk. This is gonna be a big Bionk. All I have to do now is not immediately throw. So that's not happening then. All I have to do now is not immediately throw. I suppose. So, does this thing just entirely ruin the scaling, but it adds extra damage? Because I guess that means I really don't have to put points into strength for now. I can just manage everything else and still be doing quite a bit of damage. I think that's what Raw does, right? Because I'm pretty sure these things have an A scaling normally. In strength. Okay, yeah. So, like, in the future, this thing may not be very good, but right now, because, well, one, it's an early infusion, and I have no stats, it's going to be pretty good. All I have to do is just not die. Yeah. Hopefully as well, I maybe find, you know, maybe I find the McDuff thing and maybe I can get rid of it at some point as well. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. And aged feather? Crikey. All I need now is some actual souls and we have a run. Well, I won't say that because we just have to do every other boss. But we have what could be conceived as a run. Is the correct statement there, I suppose. What could possibly in the near future become a run? I would like to say. Alright, get me the heck out of here. God, if I could find a soul, that'd be so poggers. Also, are you guys ready? Are you guys ready for Ella's gimmick counter to go off the scales today? I know I am. I'm certainly ready for it to just go way off the scales. What does the shield do? Nothing, to be honest. It's just a shield. But I don't often use shields, so I figured I'd give it a little go. Yeah, that guy's going to be gimmicking like crazy. To be honest. Nishandra. Well. It was already an insane amount. Yeah, but he's going to be hitting the last boss of the DLC today. And he still has to do the boss that he's currently on. You got to think of that. It's going to be even worse. It's going to be even worse than normal. You got to think of that. Well, we're not fighting Nishandra yet, so I guess we're going to go and see what the boss up there is. Wharf is unfortunately locked off now. Not much we can do about that. Get flasks. Yeah, I probably should, actually. Let me unlock the thing first. I think I should go and unlock it first before I go and get the flasks, at the very least. I think that would be a good idea. Because I do have to... I can get another flask. I did get a shard. That might be a good idea. Battle guy taunting me? Yeah. No, I absolutely do need flasks. I absolutely do. Dark pine resin. I have a feeling that this boss is going to be something horrible. I have a feeling. Bro, I mean, I have 90 agility. It's not too bad. But there's no point in wasting my life gems when I can just get... Yeah, I mean, the Chandra Ilana, this is the classic. That would not be surprising in any way, shape, or form if I got Ilana here, considering I have a Chandra over there. You guys need to understand, I have very few life gems. I don't want to be wasting them. Now you can be like, well, Solid, just don't get hit. And I can be like, yeah, well, how about you stop talking to me? Yeah. Told you, didn't I? Oh, how is that brew so hot? It's like 30 minutes old. What the hell? Yeah, I told you, didn't I? Go see the king.
What? So that... Is that a shard you've hit to see? However...
Oh! I was so close. Alright, don't walk off the cliff. Alright. I mean, we have +2 Ring of Blades, so realistically, as long as it's not anything too terrible. I only read your troll messages anyway, that's true, yeah. Well, I see everything. I see everything. It's just, you know, when I see evil comments, I have to comment back on them. I have to. Sorry, learned. I only answer to tier 3 subs. I only talk to tier 3 subs. Sorry, not sorry. The fame's gone to his head. That's true, yeah. That's true, you are a supporter. It just means we can talk shit freely. That's also true. Maybe I should start listening to people, not non-subs. I ignore and don't answer all non-subs. Tier 3 subs and gifters only. In this house. Yeah, I mean, what can I say? You know, I become a copy in every way. Copy his content, copy his chatting style. It was the only way. Ow! Used to be a real one, true. As long as I don't start shouting gimmick at everything, that's true. I would never do that. There are a few things that I will never do. I will never start screaming Miega or Omega Kraken. And I will never... Yeah, Omega Kraken gimmick. I'll never do that. Don't you worry. And I will never start saying gimmick at every given chance. Cycling streams when? Look, I'm going to do the cycling thing on Saturday. Probably like 10 or something. I'll probably go live at 10 and we'll do some cycling to support Ella, okay? I don't know how long I'm going to be able to go for, though, because, like I said, I don't really bike. I've only been doing it for the past couple weeks, like 4 weeks now. No, it won't be like 5 minutes. It'll be an hour at the very least. But like I said, I'm not very fit. No, it's a at-home cycling stream. Because, again, like I said, I can't go outside on my bike. Not that I even have one. But can you imagine me going out, like I said this yesterday, if I need the toilet, I have sometimes seconds, maybe a minute tops. Yeah, I have a cycling machine here, and I'll be using it to cycle alongside Ella on Saturday to support him doing his biking event for as long as I can. Which will not be very long because I'm very out of shape. Just bring diapers. Is it a Peloton? No, I don't even know what it is, honestly. It's just one off Amazon. It's just a foldable exercise bike with 8 resistances. And I'll probably just stay at resistance 3 because I'm assuming that's what he'll be at most of the time anyway. Technically. Because obviously I can't exactly tell. Oh my god, the 40. Because I can't exactly tell what, you know, whether he's going up a hill or not or whatever. So I'm just going to cycle along with him on 3. And just, you know, chill and play Dark Souls 2 while I do it. But it's literally just, I was going to Shaded Woods. No, we're going to go to Forest. I might as well go and check out the big scary circle first. Because there's no point in, you know, just trying to do shit like this and then not go there. For now. But I get the items there because that item, I believe, can still be Leningrast's key. I almost bought that. I mean, it's a good thing to buy. But... do you really not have anything I want to buy off you for 1,000? God, you're such a scam artist. Look at this. Scam artist. I'm sure he'll finish. I mean, he did it last time, right? He completed it. Wait, so I thought... Okay, I got a question. So, there's the skiing event and there's the biking event, but isn't there also then a swimming event and a running event? Has he already done all of those? I'm confused. Or do you only have to do 2 of them?
Oh, and one without much time. Just
Oh, he's done all of them?
well. Suit yourself. Oh, yeah. So
Oh. I see. To complete all the events? Right, okay. Didn't stream the second swimming and running? Right, okay. But he didn't do it off stream, so do they really count? That's also true, yeah. If we didn't see it, how do we know he did it? Hmm? He has to redo them. I feel like the running one probably wouldn't be very good to do on stream, though. Because, 1, the camera would be shaking like a shitting dog. 2, when you're running especially, I think you kind of have to keep your breathing and your rhythm and shit like that. So we kind of have to talk anyway. And also swimming, of course. How the hell is he going to film that? You have to get Mika following him around. And I don't know exactly where they do the swimming, whether it's a pool or whatnot, or whether it's like in a lake, etc.
I am sold. You
Oh, he did them on stream once? Oh, okay. I've never seen them. Then again, they were in a boat the first time. Yeah, that would make sense. Yo, Hem, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the salad bar. Yeah, I'll do a little bit of biking to support him. Probably won't be too long though, because one, like I said, I'm out of breath. Two, I'm pretty sure if I do too much, my stomach will explode. Because don't forget, I can't really work out too much, otherwise I die. God, my endurance is so low. Like, I do one attack and I'm spent. I'm done. It's Jova. Boom, boom, boom. A human Afige. Just like real life, all kinds of exercises. I can only really do. There are very few. Well, that's not a mimic learned. Oh, you mean whether a chest is a mimic or not? I don't think that would work properly. That well. Also, you know, of course, that's a lot of work for chains. And I think he's more or less done with the randomizer now, other than, you know, fixing a couple things and whatnot. I think he's mostly done with it now. Bro! Ah. We're trying to play the game. Doing randomized? I guess. I'm curious when the next pop-up's going to appear. I don't know the exact... I think it's every 20 minutes. But I don't think I've seen the next one yet. Not me still being worried that it's not working. Even though I literally saw it work earlier. The classic salad. To be fair, it's not an unfounded fear. There it is. Okay. There it is. Okay, no longer concerned. No longer concerned, frog. Ooh. I got told to cover chat. To be fair, by, Oh, no. Why is there a dragon rider up there? What? Why is there a dragon rider? Ooh, okay. That's true. At some point, you're just covering a bunch of extra screen if you do that. So it's just better to do it, leave it like that, I guess. But why is there a dragon rider? How the heck am I supposed to play the game if he's just... that thing's just there? How am I supposed to play the game? I can't... Dude. How am I supposed to play the game? He's just there. Well, the thing is, right, it's only kind of fucked because he's there. Like, if he moved, I'd be fine. Wait. Go back to where you came from, please, God. I'll do anything. I'm kind of scared of this thing. Because generally, I could technically just run straight there and hope that he doesn't aggro. Technically. Okay. Right. Whoa. Oh, I'm fucked. Hang on. Why did he have to re-aggro, dude? See, the thing is, as long as that enemy keeps aggroing, there's nothing I can really do to fight. Because I can't fight both of those at the same time. That's not really going to work. Oh, God, it's the tree, dude. Hang on. I actually have to kill this guy very quickly. I don't know which salamander it is. I just know... I just know that it's not aggroed this very second. Yeah, I'm using literally all my stamina for a single attack. It's so bad. It's so bad. Yeah, I mean, I don't necessarily even want 222. Wait, did he drop off? Yeah, I think he's dropped off the edge. No, he's not. He's right there. If I can get this guy to come over here and I can fight him, I can then at least fight the Dragon Rider, I think. Dude, these things do way too much damage. Way too much damage. No, I don't really have a backup weapon. I do. I have my starting weapon. No, actually, that's a good point. You know, the sword's actually pretty good as well. Here's a booty. Okay, well, this entire side is cleared up now, so technically, I can at least semi-happily fight this guy now. It's gonna be a little bit, but like at least I can now fight him. I should try. Hey, this is the Dranglaic Castle one, okay? He hurts. Dude, okay, I need to remember that the hitboxes in this game are not as they seem. Weapon hitboxes feel like they extend really, really far on this game. Is it just me that feels that, or do you guys also feel like a lot of the hitboxes in this game extend way past where they should? Like when Lost Sinner is doing her spin attacks, it feels like that. Yeah? Oh, okay. Oh, I contacted my MED team. They said they'll resend the mail out. They sent it. Apparently the GP just didn't get it, so I think that might be another copy of it, maybe. Can do. Ah. Huh? Meaning... Oh, my ESA thing. Just as well, I guess. Oh, okay. Oh, dude. I'm talking to Shiny. I was talking to me ma. And concentrating. I was talking to me ma. More important? I don't think you are, actually. Right, well... Is he friendly? That's the real question. That's what I'm worried about. Is he a friendly little guy? Or is he going to try and ruin my life? Dickhead. I think he's friendly. Okay, so he is friendly. Don't? What a nice lizard. What a nice little guy. What a cool dude he is. Oh no. Okay. I'm just gonna go. I think. Don't. Yeah, that wasn't a live lizard. He was a friendly little dude. What the? Dude! Oh my god! What the hell? Dude! That guy was crazy. The heck was that? Wait, is this the, it's Varangian. Oh, this is a good weapon, to be fair, you know. Quite like this weapon. Okay. Oh, God. Okay. I think... Oh, I did get the item. We should be able to get this last item, and then we never have to come back here again. Ooh, hang on. Oh. Let me kill the little piss baby first. Is it? I don't know. I don't know. It's the thingy one, the homunculus one. Same for the homunculus mace. Yo, what's up, Usum? Now, see. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're good. Let's go. Alright, we got all our shit. We can get out of here. Easy as pie. Easy as pie. Oh. This is stressful. But we did actually make it partway through forest somehow. With this absolutely cursed area. Not really anything of note from Alentia. I guess I can just send her on her way to Majula. Lonely times these are. Stone ring. Stone rings, I guess it is useful, but I'm way too overweight to use it is the problem. Should level some stamina? Yeah, I kind of have to be honest. But I also have I don't have enough souls. I need to also level HP. I also need to level everything else. It's cursed. Here's a pony. Oh, yeah, you're right. I didn't equip my rings. You're so right. I think it's Varangian that I like. Is it Varangian? Varangian. Did I just get another Ring of Blades plus 2? Are you choking me? Are you kidding? Are you taking piss? Uh-oh. Ooh. What the hell? Asshole. Alright, well, you deserve this. Frankly, you deserve this pancake. If I'm being honest. Because that's what you tried doing to me. Uh-oh. I'm sorry! Jokes! Okay, there we go. God. Giant Lord Soul. Ooh, that's 50k, I think, right? No, 30? 25, I lied. I'm a filthy liar. I apologize. Well, I suppose it's so expensive, but it is a really good ring. It's so expensive! Liar. Lies of salad. Lies of S. It's the new game they're bringing out, Lies of S. Okay, I think we have enough endurance now, for now. We can actually play the game a little bit. We can play the game a little bit now. Oh yeah, I forgot about Lies. Damn. Yeah, I don't know, he just kind of disappeared. Didn't he have beef with Elle or something? I can't remember. Dude, what a funny enemy. What a funny enemy. Equip rings. I can't equip the stone ring yet. Dude. I'm dead. This combo of enemies is genuinely terrible, by the way. Unironically, some of the worst shit I've ever seen. Like, I just couldn't hit both of them. Did it? Ah, for fuck's sake. Of course you aggroed. I am honestly just one of the most unlucky people, though. This is a known fact. Like, after yesterday, I don't feel like we can dispute this anymore. I feel like yesterday, it's no longer a disputable thing. The fact that I went down into the Forgotten Door area, there was a Sin the Slumbering Dragon waiting in there. Only to then go into the actual Rotten fight. To then only find another Sin. Okay, yeah. Good game design, by the way. Only to then go into yet another boss afterwards when he somehow beat it, Freya, to find that in the room before Freya, for some reason, there is a fucking another Sin just chilling there. As if life wasn't already bad enough. The thing where everyone's opinion is shit to someone else, so it's dumb to say you don't like people's opinions. Oh, I don't know. Him and Elle, I don't know, they just hated each other. They had something for each other. I had 3 Sin back to back. Yo, what's up, Merc? I actually don't think I've ever had such... I can't technically call it bad luck, but it was bad luck. It's not great luck, I guess. There we go. I think I'm just going to bonk this guy to death. To be honest. Because if I try to climb the ladder, he's just going to snipe me. And then if he snipes me, I lose half my HP. You know, I might actually be able to pancake horses in one with this. Because I have the ring on as well. Unironically. It is possible. We'll see. How you doing though, Merc? You doing good? No? You're sick? Oh, Grim. I hope you're better soon. Just don't be sick, Fivehead. Just don't be ill. In what universe am I the most unlucky person? And by the way, Knuckles isn't a kid now. Did you know that there is a universe out there where I am not the unluckiest person in the world and Knuckles is actually Sonic? I know. Crazy. Crazy how these things work. Why don't I just finish the game? Hey, that's not very nice. You got some sniffles? You got them sniffles, buddy? Cuffles? The fuck is a cuffle? Off? Oh.
My name is...
Okay.
Why... Well, when I first came into this, it was...
Now, the real question is, do you know how to spell cough?
Yes, wait. Here, what a... Oh, some...
Oh, damn it, you got me. Well, you partially got me, I guess. You got me, and then you just kind of anti-got me at the same time, so it kind of cancelled itself out, I guess. You kind of did both, I suppose. Ow! Frick. Yeah, it was a 1-for-1, you know. It was a 1-for-1. What if I just run straight past you guys? What if I just did that? What if I just went to where I was going? No. No, I will not move it. I was going to put it in the top left, but then PTL suggested that I use it to cover what's kind of there already rather than covering new stuff. So it's now in the bottom right. So if you don't like it, it's PTL's fault. Okay. Sanctum Mace +3. Well, it was supposed to cover the chat. It was kind of the point of it. Ooh! No way. Is that the Maxi Lopez? Is that the Maxi Lopez? How you doing, Maxi? Thank you for the raid. How was stream? What were you doing? Wait, I know exactly what you were doing. You were playing Rewind or Die. I can see it. But next question, what's Rewind or Die? That's the next question. I don't know what it is. Puppet combo style game, rolled it in the marathon wheel. Oh, I see. I see. So one of the My Friendly Neighborhood speedruns, Maxi. Come on, man. I don't remember if you ran that. Did you run that originally? It's on the wheel. Chat, you've got to somehow get him to roll that. Okay? You ran it. Okay. Maxi proper runs when? How about that? There you go. Probably never. That's crazy. It's such a good speedrun game. I can't believe Maxi hates puppets. That's crazy. That's crazy. God, I love My Friendly Neighborhood. I actually went back to it not long ago and created a new route for glitchless. Technically, any percent uses it as well, actually. We finally made the dev's dream come true, and we're now abusing Chucky bars. We're now abusing Chucky bars to just go so insanely fast. You've never seen anyone ever go as fast in your entire life as I do during that run. Because for anyone who doesn't know, chocolate bars increase your speed when you eat them for 4 rooms, including the room you're in, so technically 3 rooms. But they increase it for 4 rooms. And they multiply every time you eat one. So they stack. So what I do is I buy like 11 chocolate bars at a very specific point in the game. And then every 4th room, I scran one. And I go mega fast. To the point where by the end, I'm going through like entire mile-long rooms in literal... Ah! No, it's fine, don't worry about it. In literal like a second. It's actually kind of funny. What can I say? I'm something of a speedrun router. I'm just kind of talented like that. I don't know, man. I think Maxi should learn the new route. Just saying, it's pretty cool. It's pretty attractive. I also want some competition because I have none currently. I'm sorry, please don't hurt me. No! Bad stinky man. It's a shame people really don't run that game. It's actually a very good run. Very akin to Resident Evil. Well, that's because it is kind of just Resident Evil with puppets, but still. That is exactly what it is. Let me tell you, there's nothing more satisfying than bonking these things, because these things are broken. That enemy is possibly one of the worst things on the entire planet, and I think most people will agree with me in that sentiment. Here's a cookie. I feel like most people are going to agree with me on that. That dog enemy is possibly one of the worst things that have ever, like, been on this planet. Ooh. I should... Uh-oh. Oh! Okay, some terrible enemies though. Some truly, truly terrible enemies. We will not talk about what they were because I will cry. I heard what the enemy was and it scared me. I still can't believe you guys made me do... Yo, Massey, thank you for the follow-up for the salad bar. I still can't believe you guys made me do salad, Mike. Then again, it was for 10 gifted, so it was a good scam. Now, how the heck am I supposed to get past this guy? I can't believe we got solid map for GTA 6, yeah. I did not get the Walking Dead refund, no. You're gonna pre-type LLUs within 26 minutes? I'm not gonna die. I'm gonna live forever. I'm gonna learn how to fly. How come I still wear a sizable mullet atop my dome? Because I like my hair? I guess I don't feel like that's that big. Yo, Enel, thank you for the follow-up onto the salad bar. I really don't think that it's that big. Oh my god, actual soul of Nadalia. That's crazy. I check every time, but I actually got the real soul. A hat? What kind of hat? Melon? For why? Did I take my meds yesterday? Okay, I did. Also, yeah, I don't have a mullet. Rick, you're a melon. Yeah. Okay, pretty big bionk. I didn't go bald because of the challenge. That's Christmas. Yeah, bald is December. That's Christmas when I go bald. Oh, you know what I didn't check? I didn't check Marling's shop. I did not check Marlin's shop. When's Ella gonna go bald for charity, man? When is he gonna shave off his eyebrow? When's it his turn? Useless shop. Almost bald already? We might as well full send it if he's almost bald, you know? Might as well get it over and done with.
However,
Might as well get it over and done with. Dude, every time I do this, and my hair does this, it reminds me of that dude, the dude from Puss in Boots. They're the antagonist. Every single time I do it, it reminds me of it. I can't help it. You're up, Diago. Okay, we have a sizable amount of HP now. I feel confident that we should be able to defeat the boss now. That being said, we're not going the other way. We're not going down that way. We can't. So, we're unfortunately going to have to go down this way. Yeah, exactly. I'm just going to take it nice and slowly. Oh, good God. Nice bionk. Oh, nice Dehago. Oh, people are finally getting the 2K thing, slowly but surely. I saw it's on Bork's stream now. So if your PC can handle it, I could at some point soon I might be able to start streaming at 2K. Crazy, I know. Fucking enemy, man. I'm just gonna use one of these. Alright, well, let's see what awful enemy is awaiting us here. And why am I gonna end up Alta 4ing the game? Oh, never mind. Never mind. Damn, boy, he cheeked up. What do you mean, baby? Like I've said, you can't say it's a baby seed until I complete the run. That is objectively what a baby seed is. I have to have completed the run for it to be a baby seed. And as I have yet to complete the run, it is not a baby seed. Factually. Dev assisted? No. Beating his sack? That's not my fault. I can't help that. They hid us on the lava. It's true. They actually did hide it in the lava. Do I have the cat boots? No. Shit. Well, we're gonna have to go to Shaded. Unironically, we're gonna have to go to Shaded Woods. Because I can't go to Wharf. Because there's an Ashandra blocking me. I have to go to Shaded Woods. Gutter? I could, but there isn't really much point yet. I might as well try and level up a bit more and at least get a bit more powerful. Did I enjoy the Lies arc? I did. I'm still a little pissed off that my... By the way, I'm still annoyed that my humanity didn't work and I didn't get true ending. Because when I was updating the auto splitter last night again. I was updating the auto splitter. And I checked that saves humanity. And I had over 1,000. I was max humanity. Which then makes me question, how the hell did I not have enough? How did I not have enough if I had enough? I had so much humanity. I was a real boy. Oh, what the fucking frick, man? Frick. That fucking hurt. I can't believe these guys have infinite poise. It's actually kind of crazy. That enemy, though, on the right has infinite poise. No matter what you do to it, you cannot pancake it. It's ridiculous, frankly. It's insanity. I'm trying to know what I just got from her, then.
But do you... I'll take anything. Just be safe.
I can't wear imported. Actually, I can. Never mind. New equipment. Oh, I can actually fight an Ashandra. Ooh. I could if I really, really, really wanted to. I actually could.
Thank you so much.
Because I have this thing. So I don't have to worry about the her balls anymore. I don't have to worry about them. Yeah, tell you what I'm enjoying going through Lies of P again and like doing everything. I really enjoy doing auto splitter stuff. Did I already have Corpa? The whole stream's Corpa. In the next 10, maybe 20 seconds, I think there's going to be a little pop-up in the bottom right. We're sponsored for the next, like, few days. And at some point during today's stream, we're going to go and have a little look at the page for it. Oh. Crazy damage. Crazy damage. Would be an improvement. You guys are so mean. Yep, the banner's below stream, and I think if you do !AMD, it should pop up. Oh, well, there you go then. Anyway, it came up at the right time. There you go. Right on schedule. Yeah, we're sponsored by AMD to promote the new Ryzen 9000 series, specifically the 9800 X3D, which is actually the CPU I myself have been looking at recently and I'm going to buy when I upgrade my PC. was actually very coincidental. Because I was fucking... I was literally looking at it like 3 days before I got contacted. No, I don't already have one. I'm going to get one. I think mine is currently a Ryzen. I don't know what mine is actually. Make an SE command? No, it's fine. It makes me... If you do the command, I post it. I automatically post it. It did pop up. I think I'm currently using a 5800 myself X3D. So when I get this, it's gonna be a huge upgrade. Actual massive upgrade. Won't upgrade just yet, yeah. For 2080, these are CPUs, not GPUs. But yeah, we're gonna have a massive upgrade. We're gonna have a massive upgrade to play Death Stranding 2 on. Massive. Yeah, we're sponsored to promote the new series of 9000 AMD CPUs. So at some point during the stream, we're going to go check out the landing page, and we're going to go have a little read into it and see what's what with it. Ow! Nice. Because I've had this 5080 for a while, and I do need to upgrade. So I'm very glad that I have this chance, because then I'll be able to get one myself as well. Currently, I have the 5800. Ooh, yes, please. So it's gonna be a huge upgrade for me. Because if I recall correctly, the 9800 is like 20% more powerful, I think, than the 7800, which is pretty big. It's pretty big. But we can go into it more when we have a look at the page. We can have a little look about it. But it does look like a very promising card. And I'm sure I'm going to be able to play my games infinitely better once I get it. I'm going to have so many frames per second on RE7. I'm going to be the reason that they have to put an FPS cap on RE7. I'm gonna get so many frames. Uh-oh. Iframes, elbozo. Ow! Ow. Yeah, I'm very excited for when I get it. Ow. I don't even know what enemy that is. I can't even tell. Doesn't hide the fact that I'm bad at them. No, no, no. Did you know that getting the new 9000 series also increases your gameplay skill tenfold? Secret fact that they don't want me to tell you about. So once I get it, I'll actually complete Dark Souls 2 within the day. Just saying. I've been holding myself back purposely for content. Is that 2 different items for Shulver already? It is. But why? But why? Why Shulver? Of all places. I don't want to go to Shulver. No one likes Shulver. Well, on the bright side, we can't go there yet. Is that a frog butt? It is, okay. Nice. Oh, God. Terrifying. Shulver is lovely this time of year. You, how dare you? How dare you say that? How dare you say things like that to me? What just died and gave me 10k souls? You can play legit and not cheat by going out of bounds. No, that's never happening. Never in a million years will you catch me not going out of bounds in RE7. The run is just so much more fun for RE7 with the out of bounds. I don't normally like doing out of bounds, but honestly, it's a lot more fun when you do it on RE7. Because like, whereas you're kind of just... You're still doing everything you would normally do. Like, when you're doing out of bounds and general stuff in, you know, other games, you're skipping a bunch of things. But on RE7, you still have to do everything in order. I have, I wouldn't get, like, anything custom or anything, but I do have Cooler Master. Liquid cooling already. I've got that water cooling. Well, not water cooling. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Fucking liquid cooling. Whatever the fuck it is. You know what I mean? Not water cooling. You know what I mean. I just pour water in there and it cools it down. What if it leaks after installation? It won't. Cooler Master have done me right for many years now, and they will continue to do me right. Big Cooler Master enjoyer, to be fair. It's kind of cool that you can have so many different PC parts from all over and they just work. But I've been AMD for a very long time. For my CPU, at the very least. I don't know how long exactly, but it's been almost as long as I've had a proper PC, I would say. Just baby oil work. I can't use it. I shouldn't. I mean, I want to make sure I have at least one branch left. Just in case I need it. Yeah, but Calypso is minging. I've just had this Calypso. It is fucking minging. Paradise Punch Lemonade. It is fucking minging. Suck your dad. One of my favourite things on the internet. It truly is. Honestly, it gives me life, that video. That video truly gives me life. I'm always fuming. That's my secret. I'm always fuming. Nice, we actually can unlock artifacts as well. Yeah. We can unlock artifacts. Yap maxing, of course, always. What's up, Albot? Okay, surely there's nothing bad down here. Am I able to go and get artifacts? Right? Surely? I'm so tired. I did not get good sleep last night. I'm not going to lie to you fellas. My sleep was kind of pooping. I think I had like 5 hours, mayhaps. Or something. I have this problem, right, where I'll go to bed and then I'll just doom scroll because as soon as I get in bed, I'm not tired, but then I end up doom scrolling because I'm not tired. Like I just can't fall asleep. Yeah, booba. Alright, let's go die to this boss. Let's go see what's going on with the boss. Ow! What the? Who? Who even? Chill with a YouTube vid. See, I've listened to I tried listening to my Harry Potter audiobooks, but I just can't sleep. Ninja, what's up? I just find it almost impossible to fall asleep. Always have done. I've always had problems falling asleep. Like, as soon as my brother's head hits the pillow, he's gone. Like, within 5 minutes, he's asleep. Every time. But me, I'm lying there for like an hour and a half, genuinely, before I even attempt to try and fall asleep, because I just can't do it. I actually hate him for it. It tilts me a lot. You see Big Bonk? Yeah, but we can't strength max it because it's raw.
Emotional damage.
Goes up music. Oh. Did you go to sleep too quickly? Damn. I should put on my watch again so I can get my some health scores. To be honest. Bro salad? What? Bro merc. Just put on some Pokemon Sleep. See, I actually have Pokemon Sleep installed. But I kind of found it a bit boring. I probably won't use a dragon. To be honest, Colt, look at my stats. I still have 14 strength. Probably will not be taking any more big bonks. The only reason I even have this big bonk is very specifically because it's the first thing I picked up. Strength just isn't good in the randomizer. I hate to tell you. It's just not. It just ain't it. The heck was that? Uh-oh. I might have bottled this. I've been wearing this for ages as well. This might be cooked. I think we're fine. Oh, he's got the chime thing that I like. He has the chime that I like. Thank you for the 70 streak, by the way. Yeah, Yuzu. Piggy for the 5 streak. Controls him for the 7. Appreciate you guys sticking around. Yeah, I'm not going to do this area. Do I just go to the gutter, I guess? I guess I just try and go for the gutter. Who even likes this guy? That's true. Who would even want to help me and support me, you know, and get me Partner Plus and, you know, watch me every day, mold at games? Who would even want to do that? Sounds pretty cringe to me. Right. We don't really have anything else that's going to reduce fall damage. It is what it is. So it is what it is at the end of the day. We do have 3 of these, which is fine, I guess. Fall damage is horrible. Eh? Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. 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 I don't know. We can counsel, I guess. I don't know. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Okay. You still guarantee you'll get a letter? I know. Cool. We can talk about it after stream. Yes, I'm on
Is
stream.
everybody there?
I don't know. Say hello.
Hello, folks. I hope you're all having a fantastic day.
You'll have to speak into that. They can't hear you properly otherwise.
Hello, folks. I hope you're having a fantastic day. I hope Daniel's doing a good job.
See, there you go. I am not shite. Shut the fuck up, PTL.
Thanks very much for all the waves.
Yo, what's up, Jen? How you doing?
Nice to hear from y'all.
Ugh. You should take over my stream. No, he shouldn't, because then I'll die immediately. Better content, more wholesome. What do you mean? I'm a pleasure to be around. You guys are the ones that make me lash out at you. It's not me. It's you. You're the problem.
Have a fantastic day. I hope you're all well. Health and happiness to you all.
Health and happiness to you all. Those are words to live by, I suppose. Holy gaslighting? What do you mean? I'm a pleasure to be around. You guys are the problem. This is your... What do you mean really now? Guys. I'm nice. You guys are the ones that are messed up. Oh, well, this is an easy fight. I don't want to hear a word from any of you about IGN Seed. I don't want to hear a word about IGN Seed from any of you. Okay, me having 500 deaths makes literally 0 difference here. Okay? Me having this many deaths does not mean anything. Oh, the half HP. Ow! Ow! That hurt! What the Ow! Bro, that did so much damage! What the hell? That damage was kind of crazy. He nearly 2-shot me. Jesus. Counter hit? Maybe. Oh, I don't have any rat tails. Grim. Well, you know, I suppose I could go to the gutter. Actually, I could even go fight Nashandra if I really wanted to, I guess. I could go fight Nashandra. But do I really want to do that? Is that something I really so desire to do? Yeah, I'm unworthy to become a rat, I suppose. I guess they just don't want me in their fold. Kind of sad, to be honest. I'm not going to take the dragon tooth even if I get it. Wait. What's making this noise? Oh. That's an Ivory King. Okay. That's an Ivory King. I'm not so sure I want to... Ooh, it could have been any other boss, couldn't it, though? It could have really... Maybe he's too tall, actually. He might be too tall to get through. He might be too tall. Pauses? Oh, he is. He's too tall. That's still a little scary, though. I'm not going to lie. That is still a little spooky, regardless. Baby jump, baby jump, baby jump, baby jump. No baby jump! Son of bitch. Ah! Ah! Oh! Oh, I think I just shit myself. He was not too big. Oh my Christ. Jesus.
Are you kidding? Oh, this fucking game!
Oh my heart. Bro. That scared the hell out of me. I thought he was stuck. Oh. Dude, oh, that took like 5 years. I'm assuming it peaked. I'm assuming the mic peaked and cut out.
Emotional
Oh, but oh my
damage.
god, that scared the living daylights out of me. Oh. I feel a little sick, to be honest. I feel a little sick after that one. That was crazy. That was a little... Dude, why are the horses everywhere? It's such a classic. Yeah, I feel a little sick after that one. That scared me a little bit. That one ironically scared me. Oh, dearie me. Dearie me. You know what, actually, yeah. Now's a good time to do it. So, like I said, we are sponsored by AMD to check out the new 900 series CPU cards. So, we're going to go and check out real quick for a little bit. And we can have a little talk about their specs and stuff, shall we? So, game capture off. I want display capture on. Let me get the page up real quick. In chat. There we go. Okay, so this is the new 9000 series for Ryzen 7. And holy crap, they're kind of huge. They are kind of huge. I see. The thing is, I want to talk about this, but I don't really know how to. For one, they have a pretty significant increase in power over the previous cards. So, for instance, over the 7800 X3D, it is about a 20% performance upgrade. And AMD is always made with gamers in mind. So it's designed for the AM5 platform and has the enabled with the fastest DDR5 memory speeds, meaning that you will be needing DDR5 motherboard and RAM for this. But it has incredible bandwidth and honestly, it's pretty huge. It has AI ready. It's AI ready, and it allows you to improve your gaming and multitasking using the AI. The V-cache is also really good. It makes a huge difference in games. Can it run Minecraft in 200 FPS? It can run Minecraft in many, many, many FPS. It's just it's cool. It's also powered by Zen 5 architecture, with the AI functions. It's also got a really good energy efficiency, meaning that you can do long sessions of gaming without it overheating. And it is actually the first X3D processor with support for overclocking. So previously, you've not been able to do any overclocking with X3D, but you can actually overclock now. And you can also, you can customize the CPU to either save energy or push performance using the overclocking function, which is pretty cool. It's over 9,000, yeah. Yeah, honestly, it's pretty cool. Also, of course, the AMD is the official hardware partner for Call of Duty, and it does work closely with them to help optimize things like Warzone and stuff. Let's have a little read at these. So, introducing the world's most advanced gaming desktop processors are the AMD Ryzen 9000 X3D series processors, now with second-gen AMD 3D V-cache technology to push your gaming and creativity to new frontiers. Boosted by AMD's advanced Zen 5 architecture and 4nm technology, you will feel unmatched power in every moment of high-performance gaming and content creation. And like I said, I'm going to be getting one of these myself. So we're going to get to see firsthand just how powerful this thing is. Because like I said, I've had AMD for a very long time, and I've been very happy with them. Like they've always said, they are built for gamers. They are gamers first, which is why I genuinely prefer them over Intel and stuff. I think AMD is great. The AMD Ryzen 9000 X3D series processors are built with exclusive AMD 3D cache technology, enabling the largest on-chip memory available on a gaming processor with up to 144 megabytes. You'll feel insane performance in any game or creative workload with AMD Export technology, which is designed for increased frequencies to unlock higher and smoother frame rates. That's a pretty big, that's a pretty big memory available. Pretty good. The AMD Ryzen 9000 X3D series processors are also made with gamers in mind, like I said. It's designed for the AM5 platform, enabled with the fastest DDR5 memory speeds, and equipped with PCI 5.0 for incredible bandwidth. This long-life platform evolves alongside the most demanding games, creative workloads, and next-game processors. You can upgrade your game really fast and easy. You can also unlock the potential for your PC with AI-ready AMD Ryzen processors, bring incredible speed to every element of your rig, including productivity and content creation, with built-in AI acceleration and enhanced AI capabilities. If you want to supercharge your AI enhancements, pair the Ryzen 9000 series with the Radeon RX 7000 series graphics cards to experience the ultimate performance. When only blazing speed will do, the AMD 800 series motherboard delivers. Pretty nice. With USB 4.0 onboarding, along with the robust overclocking capabilities, featuring faster dual-channel DDR5 memory support, AMD Expert technology, and PCI 5 support for both graphics and NVMe, you can play the most demanding games and deliver your biggest projects with the revolutionary performance of an AMD 800 series motherboard and your AMD Ryzen 9000 series processor. So, it's pretty cool. Here are all of them right now. This is the one, where is it? This is the one I'll be getting here. The 9800, I think. Oh, maybe this one as well. I don't know. Either this or this. So, I'm either after this or that. I'm gonna have a look at them both. But from what I've heard nothing but good things about these, and these things are flying off the shelves. I think I'm gonna go with this one. I think this is the one I wanted. Yeah, these things are flying off the shelves. So if you want to get them, I suggest you do. You can go to here. If you click the link here, you can go to this. Yeah, they are flying. But this is the product page here. You can see it's a pretty good price considering like how good they are and how much of a performance increase it is over the other versions. Like I said, the CPU is built on Zen 5 architecture with AI acceleration. It has 8 cores, 16 threads, and multi-threading technology. A 96 megabyte 3D cache for enhanced efficiency in gaming. Has a maximum of 120 watts TDP. And it's compatible with AM5 sockets and existing AM4 CPU coolers. It supports DDR5 RAM, PCIe 5.0, and USB 4. Is it worth upgrading from a 7800? I would say so, desync. It is an up to a 20% better performance increase from your 7800. So it's a pretty marginable increase, I would say. So I think it's definitely worth getting. Not to mention the whole overclocking thing, the fact that you can overclock this thing or underclock it if you want to, you know, basically customize your performance on it and how you want to do with it. I think that's incredible. I think you should definitely upgrade if you're thinking of it. But yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff on this thing. These processors utilize the AM5 platform, like I said, like the Ryzen 7000, and it was engineered to grow with the technology industry as it develops and innovates. Like I said, it has support for DDR5, PCI 5.0 on both storage and graphics, USB 4 and Wi-Fi 7, offering a clear upgrade path with a future-proof design. Here's all the lineups for it. I'm going to be getting, I think, this one here. This is the one I want, which is pretty cool. Yeah, if you can afford them, I would definitely say it is If your demands meet it, I would say a jump is pretty good if you can afford it, yeah. But this is a pretty good deal as well. This is a pretty huge amount off as well. It's a pretty huge amount. Yeah, I mean, if it uses the same motherboard, the cost upgrade should be pretty minimal. Because normally when you upgrade these things, like for instance, what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to upgrade my CPU, my motherboard, and my RAM for this. But this is gonna be a huge increase. This is gonna be very useful for me. So I'm definitely gonna be getting this as soon as I can. But I think for now, I think that's all we had to do. We've gone to the product page, we've talked about it. We've gone to the landing page, we've talked about it. We've gone through the specs and stuff. We've explained what it is, and of course, that AMD is the official hardware partner for Call of Duty, and they work very closely with them to optimize games like Warzone and stuff. Which I think didn't a new Call of Duty also. Didn't Call of Duty also get a got a new Black Ops 7 thing recently, I think, right? And yeah, it does come with integrated GPU. Yeah, it does. So these are all the specs on it for the specific one that I'm looking at buying. Obviously AMD Ryzen 7, AM5, got 8 cores, 16 threads, hyper-threading, dual channel memory, 120 watts. As an integrated GPU if you want to do that, and of course you can overclock this if you wish, which is pretty cool. Wait, this is the one I'm going to be getting. Yeah, I mean, AMD has always been and will always be the best for gaming PCs, and the fact that this thing is such a good upgrade, I would say that if you're looking for an upgrade, this is probably the one to get. This is probably the one to get, because the X3D are always very good. And I myself will be buying this in a few days. This is going to be the salad processor. This is going to be the salad processor, all right? Just you watch. All right, well, I'm pretty happy with that. I'm pretty happy with we've managed to go through everything, so I feel pretty good. Is it better than Intel? AMD are generally more towards gaming. Which is always better for gamers. Intel are also more expensive and do not handle games as well as AMD, which is why I always go for AMD processors. Intel also had a lot of issues recently from what I've heard, and I don't really hear anything bad about AMD. And like I said, I've been using AMD processors myself for a very long time now, and I've had no issues whatsoever. And for what you get, the prices are always very good for these things, to be honest. AMD is very good right now, so you should definitely look into getting them. Yeah, Intel is just the worst choice for desktop CPU. You should always go for AMD, basically, in my opinion. Because like I said, I've had no problems, and I'm going to be upgrading to this soon anyway, so we're going to see the huge difference. All right, but on that note, we are going back to Dark Souls 2 now. We are back to Dank Souls. All I tested on Minecraft. No, I'm gonna test it on I'm gonna test it on RE7, I think. RE7 is generally a good way to see your performance increase on things, because you can run with RE7 with unlocked. I mean, actually, I'm going to be testing this thing on Death Stranding 2 when it releases. Yo, what's up, Dark? I'm going to be releasing this thing on Death Stranding 2. I'm going to try that shit on Death Stranding 2. It's going to be huge. It's going to be mahoosive. We're gonna go fight Nashandra. We're gonna go fight her. I have to. Yeah. It's on PS5 exclusive for the first year, but we're gonna do it when it comes out on PC too. Because the PC port is more than likely going to be a director's cut, so we're going to try it on that. Which obviously is like a year away. But Ugh. I think maybe not a year, like 6 months. See, the problem is, what could I test it on that I have? What could I really... I feel like RE7 is just the best thing to test it with. We need good luck on the earthquake. There's an earthquake? Wukong? See, there's a problem. Wukong is not very well optimized. Crisis 2. Wukong is not very well optimized. Well, just because it got updated does not necessarily mean it's well optimized. Because the problem with Wukong is that a lot of the things are... a lot of the stuff that it was China's first AAA game, right? So it's obviously not going to be built incredibly. But the problem is a lot of stuff is loaded in fully when it shouldn't be. And it causes a lot of performance issues. It causes like quite a few performance issues. Lies of P uncapped. Yeah, I could try it on Lies of P because Lies of P is very well optimized, I guess. I still think RE7 is probably going to be the thing I test it out on. Just because I know RE7's performance stuff. You have 1 HP. You have 1. Ooh, Throne Watcher armor's pretty good. Okay. Dark Souls 2 uncapped. Unfortunately, Dark Souls 2 is capped at 60. You cannot go above 60 on Dark Souls 2. Wait, did I pull the lever? Did I pull the lever, fellas? Did I did, we're good. Yeah, going above 60 on FromSoft games never ends well. To be honest. It never ends well. It never has ended well. It never will end well. I wonder. Oh god, my HP. Unironically, unironically, I didn't realize that they suck your HP. I unironically didn't realize that they suck your HP. That was crazy. How did I not realize they suck your HP? What? How? In what world? I'm so confused. I thought you just have to run through them. Do you not just have to run through them? Dude, I'm literally running through them. It doesn't make any sense. Gotta roll through them, but I've seen people run through them before. Like, I've just rolled through it and it's still there. It's still there. I mean, I get that they've got a break, but I literally rolled through it. And to my knowledge, that's all I had to do. I thought I just had to run through them, but even then when I rolled through that one, it didn't break. That was horrible. I rolled through that one like 3 times. Genuinely, I thought you just had to run through them. I missed. I rolled through it. I literally rolled through it. What do you mean I missed? You can't miss something you roll directly through. That's a good spell. Hey, look. Big Bionk. Ah, well, you know, I got told from someone that DS2's hitboxes are perfect. So, clearly, you guys are wrong. Apparently, it's all skill issue. Dark Souls 2 hitboxes are great.
No need for the gods.
Unfortunately, I have been told by someone that, they are incredible. Yeah, I'm talking about that guy. Why would you say 3 months ago, though? Like, why would you say 3 months ago? Like, you could have just said, you know, yesterday. Because, you know, that would have made me feel a lot better than, you know, thinking about the fact that I've been doing this for, you know, what's this going on, 4 months now? You know, you could have just been nice and, you know... They're still shit, though, to be fair. Living rent-free, yeah. We did just get 60k souls, which is pretty nice. Old dead one, I think, is 60. Yeah. Time to HP max, fellas. Yep. I'm going to beat this before Death Stranding 2 comes out. And then once DS2 comes, and then once Death Stranding 2 comes out, and we've beaten that. It's time to, we're going to do RE4 OG Randomizer, I think. Thank you kindly. I don't know. I didn't mean to do it, Duncan. It's just my mocking noise. Little Julia. Sekiro is kind of pre-flushed for now. Because Sekiro is just too hard. If I'm being honest. Sekiro is just too Huh? There's nothing there! Where is it? What? There's no way! Oh, where? Where is that hitbox? Tanimori, there's nothing there! Basilisk Boss? Okay, you know what? Alright, okay, you ready for this? Let's go watch it back! You tell me where there's any fog. You tell me whether there's any fucking fog actually when I died, okay? Let's go have a look. Let's go have a look before you fucking start saying things. All right, let's go have a little look, shall we? Where is it? Where is it? Video manager. Let's go have a little look, shall we? Let's go have a little look. Let's go find it. Let's go find what just happened to me. Because that was fucking bullshit. And if anyone says otherwise, you're fucking capping. Alright, let's have a look, shall we? Let's have a little fucking look, shall we? Where? Wait. Oh, I muted the thing. I've got like 3 of me going right now. You tell me that that is real. There's nothing there. There's nothing there. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I got invisible status build-up. I know what happened, Never. You're not understanding. I'm saying that it's fucking stupid. That there's nothing there to build up. That's what I'm saying. The fog is not inside the walls. Shut the fuck up. You guys don't know anything about this game. You guys know nothing about this game. You guys know nothing. There's nothing there. Look! It's empty. Fuck! This game's ass. Yeah, we're not completing this. We're just not completing it. I'm genuinely going to flush this at some point because I'm bored. I'm bored of dying to shit like that when it just shouldn't happen. I'm just bored of dying to things that shouldn't exist because Tanimura is a fucking idiot who doesn't know how to make video games. Tanimura is a fucking idiot. He is an idiot. He doesn't know how to make games. I don't know what to tell you. Actual brain-dead developer. Doesn't know how to make video games. I hope FromSoft fire him. Fuck's sake. Well, minus 2 hours, I guess. Minus 2 hours. How am I blaming the dev for a mod? I'm blaming the dev for the shit mechanics.
Fuck this game. That being said, we'll probably be running it again tomorrow.
That death had literally nothing to do with the randomizer. That death was entirely Tanimura's fault. There was literally nothing there, and I got killed by nothing. I got killed by quite literally nothing. There was nothing there. Because he's a stupid fucking prick who doesn't know how to make video games. Because enemies not designed for that area? No, that's not true at all. You know what? Your namesake is actually very true, Clueless. Your namesake is true, actually. Actual name that makes sense. Like, it has literally nothing to do with the randomizer. That would literally happen even if the enemy was in the right place. So what a fucking stupid thing to say. What a fucking idiotic, stupid thing to say. God. Yes, I'll play him. Yeah, okay, so if the enemy was there in the normal area and I still died to the invisible fog, would you then be like, oh yeah, that's the game's fault, that one was. Yeah, sure, that one's the game's fault. But because he's just in a slightly different area, it's my fault somehow? Bro, what is this? It wasn't Clueless. It wasn't fucking... Hang on. Let me show you real quick. Let me show you the problem. Real quick. Give me 2 seconds to show you the problem. Okay, so you see, it's not invisible. Okay? It's not invisible. The hitbox just stays for like 5 seconds after it goes. That's the problem. It just stays. It does that anyway. Look! Oh. I'm gonna fucking lose it. I'm gonna go fucking insane. I'm gonna go fucking insane and we're gonna have problems. Like, you guys are actually gonna put me in an asylum. You guys are unironically gonna put me in an asylum. Fuck it, we're taking this. I don't care. You know why we're taking this? It's got fucking poison mist or toxic mist, whichever one it is. I just can't believe it. I flabbergasted. Flabbergasted is the only word I can say. Flabbergasted at just how shit this game is. I can't, dude. How you doing, Liam? Save my mental, please, God. Save my mental. I'm gonna go insane. I'm gonna commit war crimes. 30 seconds character creation. 2 minutes 30 rage. I was raging during the character creation. Yeah. Touch some grass. I'm good. I don't want to. I'm good, thanks. Okay, tell you what, Liam. How about this? Actually, no. I was gonna say something, but I won't. Pirate. Fuck's sake. I was gonna say I'll take my exercise bike into the back garden and go on it today. What the fuck is that? Where is my eye patch? Where is my eye patch? It's gone. It's gone. Where? There it is. Yeah, I've been doing my exercise bike for the past few weeks. Make the game full screen. Oh, I turned off game capture, didn't I, while I was molding. Game capture. Yeah, I've been doing my exercise bike for the past few weeks. Fine. It's been alright. When I was doing it every day, originally, I was doing like the harder stuff, I think it was harder stuff. And it was putting me on like the 8 resistance, like the highest one, and I think it was fucking up my stomach. But I've been on a nice little plan recently. I'm on week 5 of it, and I'm gonna have to do 40 minutes today. I have to do 40 minutes today on my bike. And then on Saturday, I'm going to be doing a stay-at-home ride-along to support Ella for as long as I can. So we'll be doing some biking on stream while I do Dark Souls. Why I don't bike while gaming? Because generally when generally I'm just kind of watching Twitch while I'm doing the workout. But I'll see how long I can go for when I'm doing the ride along. Honestly, Liam, I don't think I'll ever be able to go for a proper bike ride for a while, like for a long time. UK does not have good bike lanes, no. It does not. Which is why it's a stationary cycling thing. I'm just doing a stationary cycling thing to support him because I can't really go outside and do these biking things like this. Okay, you gotta... So for instance, right? And this is a bit TMI, I guess. Generally, when I need to go to the toilet because of my Crohn's, I need to go within seconds sometimes. Up to about a minute I have. I can't exactly just take a commode with me. I'm not taking... Is that... It is. Why is there an Ilana? Why is there an Ilana? Lift your ass up and let it go. True. Yeah, there's an Ilana. So I had an Ashandra in my last run, and then an Ilana in this run. Great. Super glue. I feel like super gluing my ass shut would not work very well. Okay, so the problem is, one of my main problems is, generally when I need the toilet, or like when I can feel myself starting to need it, generally I start feeling very unwell. Like, I feel kind of dizzy a lot of the times, and feel a bit sick. That's like the bigger problem. Especially when my stomach's being a bit weird. That's the bigger problem. Ugh. Ugh. Eee, what a horrid shop. That's disgusting. Bruh. But yeah, I'm kind of terrified that if I went out on a bike ride and I needed to go, I'd be buggered. So I would like to get a bike and I would like to go cycling because there are some cycling paths near me. I'm pretty sure there's one that would get me all the way to your place, well, your old place, Liam, like your mum's house, from like near me.
Not exactly. Oh yeah.
I would have liked to do shit like that. +3. That's a good ring.
Nothing's. Well, that's.
But I just don't feel. I just don't feel like I could do that. Maybe in the future. But for now. But for now, the stationary cycling bike is gonna do me just fine, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna keep trying to do my cycling like 3 times a week. Because that's what I'm doing right now. I'm doing it Wednesday, Saturday, and Monday. On this plan thing, and it's been working well for me. But yeah, I'm gonna try and go for as long as I can on Saturday. I reckon I could probably do an hour or 2. But probably no longer than that. I'd probably die. Am I feeling better? Not really. I mean, I'm enjoying doing it, for sure. I don't generally like working out. I kind of find it boring, but I don't mind going on the bike. I've generally enjoyed being on the bike. I don't have any really good weapons, to be honest, which kind of sucks. I'm going to try and upgrade Molin's shop. Well, I mean, I've already upgraded it. I'm going to go check his shop. Yeah, I don't know. I could never go to a gym. I find it incredibly boring, to be honest. What the hell tried to hit me then? Bro, this shop is the most ass thing I think I've ever had the displeasure of viewing. That's crazy behavior. It's so just nothing. There's just nothing. Home gym. Even Even the home gym, even if I did, I'd find it boring. I find just doing the weights and stuff boring, and I don't do stuff that I find boring. Like, if I have no interest in it, I just won't do it. Like, I have weights here. I've never used them, because I find them boring to do. But the biking, I enjoy biking. It's fun. That should maybe cover, like, the general stuff, I think. That should probably cover a few things. Yeah, I guess I'm very lucky in that I just kind of don't... I guess I just don't really care how I look, so to speak. Do I do virtual cycling? No, I don't do anything like that. I just do the, I have an app that I do, my workouts on. So I do certain amounts, I do certain RPMs at certain times and whatnot. And I do, you know, resistance training and shit like that. Oh yeah, Liam. I've never really had anything like that, so I don't particularly care, I guess, but I do know it's obviously nicer to be a bit healthier. So I figured, why not? Plus, biking is like, there's only so many workouts you can really do with Crohn's disease, and biking is one of the ones they suggest that you do. So, I figured I'd do that. Silverback spear. Bewitched Alon sword. See, now that would be pretty nice. But, it has shit durability, two, incredibly high dex. Incredibly high dex. I'm kind of hoping this isn't a boss I have to fight, because otherwise we're not going to have a good time. It's Looking Glass, so I'm probably dead anyway. If I'm being perfectly honest. Yo, I think you're beautiful, Liam. Love you long time. Bro, this is horrible.
Salad.
I mean, the weapon doesn't matter anyway. You know, what's up, Craze? Yeah, one day we'll get out on some bikes. One day maybe I'll actually buy a bike. One day. Well, we had a good run. I don't know if anyone has the clip. Oh, did I not add a death? Wait, did I? What number are we on? Okay, no, we are on the right one, yeah.
Are you from these? My name is Lycia.
I think that, no, that was the last one. That was the last one, yeah. I was confused for a second. Holy guacamole. Okay, well, that's a good ring. That's a good ring. It's a pretty good ring. This is a pretty good weapon as well. I do like this weapon. I'm going to buy it just on the off chance I end up using it. So this thing, by the way, is like a plus an extra 30% souls on anything I kill. Or something stupid. It's pretty big. It's pretty big. Sounds like cheating. It is literally an item in the game. We cannot call me a cheater. Because I'm using an item from the game. Yeah, blue flame is pretty... Oh my god, I can't fucking speak. It's pretty good. Oh! Oh! My HP! What the hell? That was half my HP! You're a little shitty dude. You got nothing. Bro, my entire HP bar's gone. No, Craze. Died to an invisible cloud. Yeah, Souls players, when you use an item from any of the games, cheating. Ice Rapier, cheating. Any item in the game that is remotely strong, cheating. Dude, that death was so fucked up. That death was... I think that's probably one of the more fucked up deaths I've had, because there was nothing there. There was literally nothing. It wasn't even there. Leveling your character. Yeah, unless it's a level 1 no-hit run, I don't want to hear it. So level 1 DS1 rando when? Never in your fucking life, cunt. Ugh. Never. Dude, I want to do Lies of P randomizer, but it's still in early access and the DLC stuff isn't out. You're in work. Okay, bye, Liam. Love you. Bye-bye. God, thank God he's gone. I fucking hate that guy. Shit, he's still here. I love that guy. Fucking love that guy. Well, the game just got updated, so I'm going to... Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, no. No. Fuck. I want to do OGRE4 as well. It got a really big update. I shouldn't have done that. I just fucked up my throat. Well, funnily enough, Liam, it's true. Those lizards can suck my ass because they are the worst enemies in the game. They're not, by any stretch of the imagination. 13, 15. Well, I only need... Oh, there's no way I can use this. So close. Oh, it's so close to using. No, I need to get some more souls. Bye, Liam. You wanted to learn how OG? Good thing you didn't. It's shit. That run looks boring. I'm not gonna lie. To be fair, I probably just don't like the community. That's probably part of the reason. Well, we can use the weapon now. My opinion of a run is generally marred by community if it's a bad community. Well, that's not to say that the whole community is bad, but there are certain people in there that I really do not like because of certain incidents. Oh, it's not 13, it's 15. Fuck-a-doodle-dee. Yeah, that's why I don't run Elden Ring anymore. I used to. I in fact routed and noted the majority, or I won't say I solo routed the majority of that run, but the majority of that run I notarized. So that run, I noted down basically everything. And had an entire route written down, as well as pictures and where to go and how to get to places. And then I just get treated like absolute shit. And I leave. Is notarized even a word? I'm pretty sure it is. To notarize. Well, it was the wrong word. It was the wrong word, but notarized is a real word. I did not use the word correctly, but the word does exist. Although technically I made it and I did sign off on it, so technically I was correct. What can I say? Also, we're so fucked. Like, we're cooked. How you know? No, you can't just turn mid-attack. That's actually cheating. Ah, fuck off, cunt. Oh, it's so over. It's just so over. There's just no way it's even... There's no way it's even doable. It's kind of crazy. How am I supposed to play game? How am I supposed to play video game? Notarizing, yeah. What can I say? I'm just him. Wait. Oh, they were judgment. Bollocks. Bollocks. Precious. Don't. Where the fuck is this guy going? Hello? Okay. Ah, dude! Ah. Okay, we have a pretty big problem. I mean, I'm sure you can tell exactly what the fucking problem is. Yeah, I mean, it's over. It's over. It's so over. It's never been so over in anywhere in my entire life. What the fuck is going on in here? Okay, I can't loot this area yet. I don't think. I just can't loot that area because of that fucking lizard. That lizard is kind of cooking me. What a fucking pussy bitch. So we're gonna have to just play it nice and safe for now. Oh, good God. Don't! Ah! Why? Why? How did you follow me all that way? How? Honestly, that run was shit anyway. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm kind of glad that run died. I did not have anything good though. It was a shit run. It was shit.
This game sucks. Cock and fucking dick balls, man. Honestly,
It was a
fuck
shit
this
run.
game. That being said, we'll probably be running.
Like, I was kind of just running through the game in an attempt to try and find something. Because as much as I like Blue Flame, one, it's not great. Two, I have no levels. Like, the only good thing about that run was the ring, to be honest. That was the only good thing about that run, was the ring. But even then, the ring can't make up for how shit the rest of the run is. The ring can't make up for having nothing. Especially that enemy of all things. That enemy is one of the worst things in the game, unironically. That enemy actually happens to be one of the worst things in the game. Because they're faster than you, and they just charge after you. Like, I knew I shouldn't have gone for the item. I just knew it. I need to loot. Like, you know, there's people out there who are going to be like, well, Salad, why did you loot that item if you knew the enemy was behind you? Because I need to loot items. That's the problem. I can't just run around killing bosses if I don't have anything useful. I have to loot the items. I'm just so unlucky. There could have been any other enemy in the entire game right there, but it was that one. Man, are you guys ready for in the future when I'm like 200 years old and I'm still doing this? You guys ready? I don't think you guys are ready. Bro, look at this. I have Big Bionk. But I have 2 vitality. There's just no way I take that. There's just absolutely 0 way. Oh, I have to take the gift. Typing from your grave. Yeah, honestly, fair. Honestly, fair enough. Take it, I can level up Vigor. No, I can't. I'll be dead. You're something, Abu. I'll be dead before I get the chance to do that. Ah. Take these. How many of these do you even get? You get 3. Okay. This isn't even the good version of it either. It's not even a great club. It's just a large one. No, you can definitely tell between can't and cunt. Very different. They're very different. It will not splat enemies half as well. But it will still splat most of them. There's no way there's a fucking lizard there. That's crazy behavior, Tanimura. That's insane. It's just, how am I supposed to go through that door? How do you expect me to go through it? Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear. Dude, I have less HP than I have stamina. I have less HP than stamina. This is not good, fellas. I hope you realize this. This is not good. This is, in fact, terrible. This is, in fact, very, very, very bad. Yeah, but I do get hit. That's the problem, Korak. I get hit all the time. That's how I keep dying. Actually, that's not true. The past 2 of my deaths haven't been because I got hit. One of them was gravity. The other one was whatever the hell happened with that lizard. That lizard one is a very good solid hit, to be fair. That one's getting turned into a short. I can't believe that happened still. I'm baffled. The lingering hitbox on that thing, the lingering effect, is baffled. Baffled. Truly, truly baffled. I cannot believe it. Lacerating Knife. Whoa. Alright, let's get the hell out of here, shall we? Let's get the hell out of here. Walked off the edge while reading chat? No, 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 no. There's been worse, but oh, it's over. Well, Run's dead. Run is unironically dead. Actually, I have 89 agility. Maybe not. I have 89 agility. Run might be okay. Coconut, coconut. I will say the coconut clip is actually very funny. I will say. It is very funny. But I do think there are better ones. I think the kebab incident is very funny. The zip incident is very funny. That incident is also crazy. I still can't believe it happened, frankly. I'm still a little flabbergasted by it. Coconut, coconut, please don't kill me. Don't do it. Nay! Why? I knew it. I knew it. He rotated. Bitch. It's just, yeah, this game. I knew he was going to do it as well. He rotated because he went to do a third hit and his leg rolled me off the fucking... Okay. I suppose, to be honest... What the hell's atting me in Discord? Oh my god. Wait, apparently I'm in a Squilla Killer video. Hang on. I assume it's a Dark Souls 2 one. The Dark Souls 2 randomizer is cursed. I assume this is the one. Why is it on full volume? I nearly deafened everyone. Yeah, hang on, there it is. Guys, look, it's me. Hang on, guys, look. Gigadist, Soy Boy. Oh, it's me. It's me. I'm him. I'm that guy. He actually used the point one. That's kind of funny. Where did he even get the... Where did he even get the whole thing? Because I don't think... Yeah, that's cut off. Where did he even get the full thing? How did he do that? Where did he even get the full thing from? What? I don't even know where he got the full thing from. You haven't posted in Discord? Oh, maybe Squilla joined and looked at it. I don't know. Yeah, hey, Monkey. Maybe it's just on the internet now. Maybe it's just hanging around. Dude, I hate getting him there, to be honest. I hate having him there. That's actually really funny that he used that, though. That's really funny. Big enjoyer. Ah, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. I'm McDead. I'm McDead. I'm so McDead. Don't do it. Let me run. See the I'm dead shield working as always. Easiest game of my fucking life. What can I say? Yeah, it's over. I'm dead. There's nothing I can do. It was a good run, but it's over now. The classic. The classic. Oh, but it's this. I should just do this. I should just do this. It's got a random ring. Oh, I've been using the I'm dead shield for a long time. It just never works for me. The I'm dead shield never works for me. The spelling ring +1. That's actually pretty decent, to be fair. It's a pretty good ring. I can't be mad at it. I'd like to be, but I can't be. It's only for soy playthroughs. Can I play the game? No, that's an Ella one. That's like when is it my turn to play the game? Can I play? I say that one though. I definitely say can I play. The more recent one is Is it my turn yet? Is it my turn to play the game yet? Or gimmick this, gimmick that? I don't do that. We don't do gimmicks over here. Yeah, mine is in what universe? Zeke's is in what world? Ah, there's also Tanimura, Flaming Tanimura, yeah. Yeah, in what universe is my go-to one, generally? If I get hit by something that's bullshit, it's always... In what universe did that just hit me? Or something. Gimmick equals skill issue, yeah. Are you guys ready for him to spend, the next hour or something? Wait, am I fat rolling already? Brother man. What? Oh my god, it's these fucking... They're all so heavy. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? This thing has better backstab somehow. This thing is... How the fuck is this thing worse than this? It's massive, bruh. I mean, are you guys ready for him to be stuck on the next boss? Like, the boss he's on currently for, another hour. And then, for the first phase, he's going to be like, can I play? Or when is it my turn? And then as soon as he dies, he's going to be like, oh, it's another fucking gimmick death, dude. You fucking... Like, how am I supposed to do anything against that? And then when he gets to the final boss, of course, no spoilers, I won't say anything. It's going to be even worse. I reckon that's an entire stream worth of fight. Unless he does a very specific thing. Well, the Skeleton Lords aren't necessarily the issue anymore, to be honest. Russian. The Skeleton Lords were scary when there was the memory thing still on. Skeleton Lords aren't necessarily as scary now. Because it's truly randomized. No, 222 maybe. Honestly, I was kind of sad that he didn't like the flamethrower weapon, because I fucking love that weapon. I think it's crazy. That flamethrower weapon is mad ting, you know? They're gonna nerf it 100%. It's just so overpowered. If they don't nerf it, I'll be surprised. Frankly. The electro weapon is nice, to be fair. Bro, they won't nerf that shit? They absolutely will. It's not that good? Yes, it is. The flamethrower weapon? It's insane. Yeah, he didn't try the Giga flamethrower and it pissed me off. They're also nerfing the DLC. Lies of P, Nabu. They're also nerfing the DLC. They've already announced they're going to nerf the DLC. Nah. Even in main game, never. It's overpowered. It fucking... Even in main game, it staggers. It stuns everything. Perma-stuns everything. Yeah, dismissed it as well. It pissed me off. Come on, off the edge. No. I can't fight you normally. I have dagger. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, I'm not dead. Wait, what's my adaptability? Oh, okay. I have 87 agility. That's not good. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, because I didn't want to make myself ill. I just did the final fight the intended way, with you know who. That fight would have made me really ill by getting mad at it. Because stress is one of my biggest triggers for Crohn's, so I just did it the intended way. Which, by the way, is much cooler to do. If I'd have done it, if I'd have spent hours molding on that fight just to learn that it's infinitely cooler to do it that way, I would have actually been pissed. I'd have been pissed. I'm glad I did it that way because it's infinitely cooler. And if I really want to suffer, I can just go back and do the boss whenever I want in the boss rush thing. I don't want to say anything obviously because, you know, people haven't played it yet. But for the final fight, there is something you can do that is technically the intended way of doing the fight. Well, it's not technically, it is the intended way. And it's much cooler to do it that way. Hey, I did the entire fight. For everything else, completely solo. Alright? I just wasn't willing to put myself through a bunch of unnecessary stress and make myself ill, and then not stream for the next week. Because that boss was entirely unfun to me. I did not think that was a fun boss. I didn't beat DLC with Dan because I actually hated the DLC in general. I found it incredibly boring. I got to the end and I was bored by the end of it, so I just didn't bother. I hate the Elden Ring DLC. I'll say it. I think its scaling is god-awful. The way that you have to collect the fucking shadow fragments is awful. I hate it. I also hate how empty the DLC is. There's just so many open areas that have nothing in them whatsoever. And the main game has a lot of those too, of course. But there's generally some stuff in there. It's just fucking empty entire fields with one enemy, maybe. But I loved the DLC for Lies of P. I just didn't like that specific boss. I don't like... Okay, if you guys don't want to hear something about the DLC, I suggest you very quickly... mute for like 20 seconds. I don't like bosses where the main goal is to literally just stand there and parry on repeat. You don't get to play the game because you're standing there the entire fight just parrying and parrying and parrying and parrying. And I know, before you say it, yes, I know one of the main mechanics in Lies of P is that you have to parry stuff perfectly and learn them. But generally throughout the game, you do actually get to play and hit things back during the fights when you do that. But this fucker has like 20 fucking hit combos that you're just stood there for. And I'm like, can I play the game yet? Can I actually do anything? No, Flichter. Sekiro doesn't have that problem either. After an enemy combo, I get to hit them. But that specific enemy, and there's another one. There's the one that Ella's fighting right now has the same problem. You're just stood there, blocking because you're not allowed to hit them. After a combo, you may be allowed to get like one little hit in and it doesn't touch the HP bar because they're already doing another combo. It's not that, never. I mean, it is partially that. Yeah, Mega, I don't know why I'm saying yeah so he can fucking hear me. Tell Mega they can unmute. We'll stop talking about it now. Bro, let me get item. Let me get... I can't get item. I can't get item, I'm afraid. Okay, well, no item for me. But yeah, I just didn't like it. That being said, I am going to have to go through the DLC again anyway, because like I said, I'm updating the auto splitter and doing a complete rewrite of it. Meaning that I'm going to have to go through all the quests again, do every single thing, including DLC, for the auto splitter. You're so visual. Put on the easiest difficulty, yeah. Why are you not playing the new hit game Mind's Eye? What the hell is Mind's Eye?
I think I'll call him
Is
Bob.
that thing that Ella was playing yesterday?
Moments later, Bob is dismembered.
Yeah? Okay, yeah. Yo, Visual, thank you for the follow because of the salad bar. Don't play it. I've seen it. I've seen it. It does not look good. Tesco GTA. True. So when's completing RE0, Dando? This fucking guy, man, he's always like, Salad, I'm stuck again. Could you please help me? Just booted up the game. Okay. I can show you how to install Outbreak later as well. It's it's not really much of a ball ache, but you'll have to make an account on. Oh, actually, you know what? You can do this now. Go to the Resident Evil Outbreak Resurrection website and create an account. You can do that now, and then that's all set up already for later. Listen, you'll thank me later, because it's a bit of a ball ache to set everything up, alright? You'll thank me. Because essentially, what you have received, completely legally, of course, is Outbreak 1 and 2. Yeah, obvrsr.org, yeah. What you essentially received off of me is a copy of Outbreak 1 and 2, plus the 2 EFL file or folders full of the game that allow us to have fast door loads. Also, you are never allowed to update that version of PCSX2 I've given you. You're never allowed to update it or break it. Favorite Souls game? Probably this one. I'm not gonna lie. The amount of content and how nice this, how much this game's done for me, I have to unfortunately say it's this game. This game has just done way too much for me. The marathon door loads, yeah. I did fix them though. I figured it out. I'm gonna play Outbreak in preparation. Well, I've already played it. I think Dando just wants to play it for the first time. That being said, I'm doing another Resident Evil marathon anyway in fucking December, so I'll have played it again recently. Also, so physical. Like, I'll be playing them all again in December anyway, because in December we do a story marathon for Jingle Jam.
That is a wise decision.
So we'll get to learn about everything. I got rated by Maxi. Generally, when I'm playing Dark Souls 2, though, I generally sit around 200 to 300. People love Dark Souls 2. Bearer, seek lest. Yeah, you better pay better attention during Outbreak so you know what the hell's going on. Okay? Okay. Kind of fell apart. Damn. Oh, God. Bless me. How is Outbreak? I think it's great when you're playing it with other people. Solo, solo. Outbreak is a very, very fun game when you play it with other people. Especially on the higher difficulties, because it completely, like, randomizes your game every time. I've already gone this way. Why am I going here again? Why am I going this way? We're off to the wharf. To go and have some fun in the wharf. To go and live life in the wharf. To live, love, laugh in the wharf. And by that, I mean die in the wharf. We're going to go and die in the wharf. So it was a good one. Bruh. 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 Why? But why? But why? Okay, what damage does this thing actually do? $18 GB folder? Bro, it has 4 copies of Outbreak in there. What do you want from me? It needs to have them in there. It's PS2 games. You know how big PS2 games are? They're like 4 GB each. They're not small. This is ass. This is not good, fellas. I don't have a weapon. Okay, hang on. Zip bomb and a Bitcoin miner in one. Listen, you said you wanted it. You have to deal with the consequences and the Bitcoin miner. Fuck. Okay, well, this is not going to go all too well for me, if I have to say so. Personally, to be honest, in my professional opinion. This is not at all going to go all too well for me. I think he's not broke! Dude, this fucking pig. What if I stand over here? No, he's stuck. Fuck. Wait, is he stuck? I can't tell. Okay. That was a shit run anyway. Dude. Dude, why can't I just... Why? Just... Why? It's just... It's... I need a snack. I need a fucking snack. I need a snack. I'm gonna lose my mind. I need a fucking snack. It was a shit run. I only had a dagger. That's all I had. What do you expect me to do with a dagger, man? That's a red flag. I need to uninstall that. Dead game. Enjoy your fucking intro. I'm in the fuck.
In a dream, a murky, forgotten land. A place where souls may mend your ailing mind. You will lose everything. Once branded, the symbol of the curse, an augur of darkness. Your past, your future, your very light. None will have meaning, and you won't even care. By then, you'll be something other than human. A thing that feeds on souls, a hollow. Long ago, in a walled-off land far to the north, a great king built a great kingdom. I believe they called it Drang Lake. Perhaps you're familiar. No, how could you be? But one day, you will stand before its decrepit gate without really knowing why.
I had a biscuit. I had a biscuit. Close the curtains. Why? Do you not want this to happen? IRL God Rays, yeah. What can I say? It's a nice day for once in England, so the sun... The sun is out. Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. It's so over. The amounts of over that it is are actually off the charts. The amounts of over that it is are actually crazy. Oh, yeah, but Ponez, that was because, that was after the memory update. If you look in the bottom right, it says old deaths. If the sun's out, why am I wearing a tank top? Because I'm wearing a jumper instead. Because I'm a psychopath. Warm weather equals jumper. Bro, what are these fucking builds? Generally hot or cold? I'd probably say cold, I guess. I'm cold-blooded, what can I say? Bro, these are some ass starts. These are some holy ass. Holy ass. Bruh. Bro. Well, I mean, I guess we go with ladle because it has random ring. It's not even a bad ring. I can't be mad at it. It's not even a bad ring. But, like, I have a ladle. What does the ladle even do? Oh, it puts my adaptability even further down, of course. Why wouldn't I want that? Well, I have 4 Estus already. So, assuming I don't die and assuming I find a weapon, we may have a run. Maybe. Maybe. Real soul? No. Far. You become invincible. Don't even have to roll. Don't tempt me with a good time, visual. Don't you dare tempt me with a good time. I'll do it. I'm not afraid. I'll fucking do it. Why is the soul not usable? I've not been stuck on the same TPB since before Ella started it, okay? I had a 31 while Ella was doing it. 30 was the one where I was stuck before it. Besides, Ella's run's not even valid, okay? It's a completely invalid run. He has to come back and do it under the current patch. So the soul's not usable, Master, because there are 2 types of that soul. There is the actual full soul, and then there are the mini souls that you get throughout the DLC, to which when you get enough of them, they then combine into the full soul. You either get the mini ones, or you get a very small chance at getting the actual soul. No, Ella's done with DS2. He's never coming back to it, sadly. Though I don't think the video's up on his YouTube yet, so maybe there's a chance. I don't know. Maybe there's a chance. I'd love to see him come back to DS2. He finished that thing way too quick because of his fucking seed. And, of course, the rules that were in place at the time. I would love to see him come back to it when there's nothing on, but there's a lot of stuff happening at the moment. But I do also want to start the... I do want to start the RE4OG Rando arc as well. I would love to start that shit. I think I did like 250 runs with the old rules. It did start and finish a run after I PB'd. I don't know, actually. This run was on the newer patch. Post-memory fix. Was it 350? Oh, I did 350 attempts before the memory patch. There you go. But you guys need to remember, for all of those, like, beginning ones, I was still learning the game. Because I actually haven't... I don't know this game. I didn't. When I first started doing this randomizer, I had no idea about anything in the game. Is cope? Well, it's not cope. He got the biggest baby seed that's ever existed. Exclamation mark bite of 25. Just look at that and you tell me that I'm coping. That fucking death. I've been the most unlucky person I know for this thing. Unironically, I might be the unluckiest person who's been doing these randomizers. Generally, Ponez, when I get past a certain point in the game, any death of mine is to some bullshit. And I'm not coping when I say that. That is an actual thing. Yeah, gimmicks. All of my deaths have been gimmick deaths when they've passed a certain point. You can't tell me that zip clip isn't a gimmick death. You can't tell me that the bite of 25 is a gimmick death. You can't tell me kebab or the salad bowl are gimmick deaths. That bite incident would not have been avoided. Shut the fuck up, Colt. I don't listen to people who strength max. Sorry.
This sounds like a you problem. I don't think that's the game's problem. I think you might suck.
People who strength max don't have opinions. Just saying. Ugh. Bruh. Well, I mean, we have vanquishers. We have the cock ring, so I guess I can do some damage. Bruh, suck my ass. Gym bros who strength max often have room temperature IQ. True! True! Backstabbing the trio boss for 9 minutes and then complained about how ass the game was. Which one was that? Oh, the one with the Wait. Oh, the one with the Chandra. I kept trying to backstab her. Not her ads, and it wouldn't work. That was fucked up. I saw a visual. I mean, I think the DLC is perfectly fine except the final boss. I won't say anything else, of course. I think the DLC is just fine except for that boss. But I think that boss is very boring. So it is what it is. Made Witch Thing into a short. The backstab one? No. I don't think I did. I don't think I did at any rate. Maybe I did. I don't know. I mean, you know what I learned yesterday? I learned that they nerfed Door Guardian into the fucking floor. That fucker can just die now. That fucker, like, he has a weak spot on his leg. It's crazy. Oh, Senna. Thank you for the 5 gifted.
Paradise Punch Lemonade. It is fucking minging. Suck your dad. It's minging. It's fucking minging.
I mean, it is. It is. Thank you, Senna. I appreciate it. Welcome everyone to the Premium Salad Bar. Enjoy beautiful emotes, everything, and most importantly, a free crouton refills. Thank you, thank you. You know, I'm surprised I didn't trigger a hype train. Hype trains are so weird. I still don't understand them. You would think that the 5 would do it when I've seen 2 or 3 do it. It makes 0 sense. I do not get it. Thanks very much. Has to be 2 consecutive instances. Oh. So you're telling me that if there are anyone out there with Twitch Prime and they didn't know that they could sub to a streamer for free with it, and if they did that, it would cause a hype train? There's no way that works. That shit never works. Please give me something good. I mean, I don't even need a weapon right now, I guess is the thing. I don't really need a weapon. Yo, what's up, Tess? I don't need a weapon. For my fists are the weapon. I have the cock ring, and therefore I can fist. I have cocker ring. No, I do not like PoE 1. I don't think it's bad. I just can't get into it because it's very it's unfriendly for new users. Very unfriendly for new users.
What do you see to
Pillars of Eternity, Path of Exile.
do protection?
Yeah, if you're a new player on that game, you need to follow a build, otherwise you're cooked. You can't just respec if you want to test stuff out easily. You have to literally follow a guide. Anytime you want to do a build or even play the game, you have to follow a guide.
To see, however, bearer of the curse.
That's just how it is. And I'm not willing to put years into trying to figure out that fucking stupid game, if I'm being perfectly honest with you. I'm not willing to put that much time into learning a game I'm not necessarily that interested in anyway. Like, I enjoyed PoE 2 because it was much more user-friendly, and I was actually able to learn the game better. And I know a lot of the original players for PoE 1 don't like PoE 2 for that reason. They changed stuff to make it a bit easier for people to play if they're a new player.
You unzip, you go to the urinal, and you touch yourself.
Yo, Acne, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the salad bar. Can I ignore you, maybe? I think I can. Nope. No, I cannot. I should be fine. Yeah. Okay, I thought I got hit then. I liked PoE 2. I just didn't like the end game. I thought it was very boring. I felt like the maps took way too long to clear, and I felt like they weren't very interesting, personally. Is that Ava I just heard? It's Lord Orzalan. Great. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, one of the things I don't necessarily like about the PoE community is that if you have questions, they're generally like, oh, you don't like something about the game. They'll generally be like, yeah, well, I've played it this way for so long, so you should just get used to it. If I have to suffer, so should you. That's essentially their, I'm dead. What the fuck? Unfortunately, there are quite a few communities that are like that, where it's, you know, if you don't like this system, but I've been using it for so long, that's not the system's problem, it's your problem. That's generally a lot of people's views on things like that. Like, I think a lot of the systems in PoE 1 are bad. And I think because they carry some of those over to 2 as well, and I still don't like them. I thought that the systems were bad, but apparently it's my problem because I've not got used to that system. Whereas I don't think I should have to get used to a bad system to tolerate it. I think it should just be a good system to begin with. But I will also say, my biggest problem with PoE 2 is that you need... I like loot as much as the next person, but you physically need some form of very specific thing in order to actually see what good items are for your class and everything that you need to do for it. Because so much loot drops on that game that is completely nothing and completely useless. Kind of scared. Like, it is all completely useless loot that doesn't do anything for you. Gimmick legendaries, yeah. Yeah, look, the reason I love Diablo is because when I kill a boss, I get to pick up every single item. Oh, fuck me. When I kill a boss, I get to pick up every single item, and then I get to go and, you know, do what I want to do with them, and I get to go and sell them. I get to teleport back to town, and essentially do what I want to do with them, right? Without any issues. I mean, Diablo and... they're both very much in the same vein. In terms of that, but the loot system I don't like in PoE. Ow. Fuck. Uh-oh. I just don't like that 90% of the loot I pick up is fucking useless. Dude! Fucking... Okay, I'm dead. What the hell? Oh, nice. The London Zalon thing died. That's incredibly cringe. What the hell just happened, though? Diablo 4 was very not incredible when it first came out. Is that another one? There's two. I think Diablo 4 was very undercooked when it first came out, but I think it's in a good place now. Like what was I saying? Yeah, in Diablo, I like that when I kill a boss or I'm clearing a dungeon, I can just go through the entire area, loot everything, and then if I'm full on my inventory, I just nip back to town, sell my things that I've picked up, get my materials, and then I can just go back. Same for when I kill a boss. I can just do that. In a Diablo dungeon, a PoE dungeon, I kill 1,000,000 enemies and I get to pick up maybe one thing in the entire dungeon. A single thing. Everything else is completely useless because the game doesn't want you to pick anything up. And then you have all these filters that you're supposed to have where it's like it points out the items you should get. And then, you know, you pick up maybe one of them in the entire dungeon. You pick up one item. And then, if you maybe picked up 3 or 4 items, your inventory is full because the inventory in that game is not very fun to deal with. IMO. Not to mention, when I can't remember what they're called. There's a thing in the game. There's a thing in at least PoE 2, like the trial things or whatever. I cleared one of them entirely because it was for a quest. I cleared one of them entirely, got to the loot room. I then portaled back to town because obviously playing Diablo, I assumed that if I portal back to town, I can just teleport back and go and loot the rest of the stuff from the chests I looted. But no, you can't do that, and you have to go and do the entirety of the dungeon again because it won't let you go back to it. But then that was my fault for not knowing about that mechanic. When it's a fucking terrible mechanic. If I have finished a dungeon, I should be able to teleport back to town to drop off my loot to then go and just grab the rest of it. I assumed it's the same as Diablo because PoE, that's what PoE doesn't do that. PoE 1 doesn't do that. I don't like that thing about PoE. And I thought it was inherently bad game design. But because the PoE players have all played it for like 1,000,000 hours, they're like, yeah, no, that's perfectly fine design. It's your fault for not knowing it. I had to get used to it, so you do as well. It's like they just can't believe or agree that some of the mechanics in the game are either not very good or outdated. Because, like, let's be serious. What could you possibly, what could you possibly get from that that's good? Like, what is even remotely good about that mechanic? I finished looting an area, or I finished doing a whole quest. I go back to town to drop off some loot. But that happens? It's like, bruh, come on. Like, some people just can't find any faults in their games. Why am my fist doing so much damage? Because I have the cock ring on. The cock ring makes me do incredible damage, basically, with my fists. I defending DS1? Yeah, but I also have faults with the game. Like, when I'm defending a game, I can still generally accept its faults. Like, you tell me a game, and I will find faults with it if you that you know I like. Gollum? Okay, I don't like Gollum for one. Gollum is terrible in every single facet, okay? It's terrible. MGS3, the menuing is annoying as fuck when you're trying to swap your camouflage. I love MGS3 to bits, but constantly having to go into my inventory and to do all that shit and like the loading screens take a while. That shit's annoying as fuck. Also, I did not mean to go back down this. If I think people... Okay, I didn't say the entirety of the community. I said generally. People who play PoE generally think that like all the shit that I don't like about the game is fine, but only because they had to learn it. They're like, yeah, I've been doing this for like 10 years, so it's pretty easy to do. You know, it's been a thing since the game released, so, you know, it's pretty good. I've never once seen someone who I've talked to about PoE where if I mention a mechanic that I don't like because I think it's poorly designed or very, like, new player unfriendly, they'll be like, well, yeah, you just have to spend, like, 5 years playing the game until you learn how it works and how, you know, not to do that. Like I said, I think that when you finish a dungeon, you should be able to just teleport back to town at the very end of the dungeon and not be locked out of the dungeon. If my inventory is a little too full and I want to loot something, I should be able to go back to town and then sell it off. But then their argument is, well, yeah, you have a chest right there. You can just put stuff into the chest. You know, going to town should cancel you out of the dungeon because it's a dungeon and you shouldn't be able to quit out of them. And I'm like, but I'm not in the dungeon. I finished it. It's done. It's no longer a dungeon. I'm in the loot room. What do you mean? Still in it though? Yeah, but it's no longer a dungeon. If I'm at the end of the dungeon, I should be able to leave and come back to grab my loot. Like, that shouldn't be too much of an ask. Surely someone with even a modicum of an IQ could agree that to a new player, that even like, to someone who's not played the game for the last 20 years like they have, that might not be very innovative. Especially when the fucking the rival game does that. That's what I mean. Talking about lab? I'm talking about the trials and shit. But anyone going to play PoE 2, except the people who, you know, all the new people who play PoE 2 will have not played PoE 1 because they don't find it fun because it's too hard to learn. Because, I mean, it's kind of a fact, it is hard to learn. But my point was that if they're trying to make the game more fun for new players, they should have used the design things that make more sense. Like, IMO, it absolutely makes sense that once the dungeon is finished and you're in the final room, you should just be able to leave to town, drop stuff off or sell it or check against something, and then be able to go back in. Not you're now cooked out of that dungeon. You physically cannot go back into it and you have to redo the entire thing again. Or, at the very least, it should warn you. Oh, hello. In my eyes, it should at the very least warn you that that's going to happen. Because anyone coming to PoE 2 from Diablo is going to assume that you can just leave and come back. Where's the pop-up at? A couple minutes. It seems like it's on a... So I think the timer for it... How I think this pop-up is working... is that once the actual pop-up ends, that's when the timer itself starts again for 20 minutes. So it's not always 20 minutes on the dot because of that, I think. Do what in general play? I'm not sure if we're talking about the same thing. I know that in general play, you can just leave the area and come back in. Which is also probably why people would assume you can do that. I mean, at the end of trials and stuff, it just kicks you out of the dungeon without even a warning. And then the dungeon is no longer complete, even if you've just finished it. Like, I had to redo the quest again, the whole quest, and it's like a 20-minute fucking ordeal because of it. That's what I didn't like. But then I was at fault for not knowing about it, despite how else am I going to learn about it? Because fucking no, the game doesn't mention it. That's more so what I mean. I'm just gonna run, I think. Like, you know, PoE 1, you know, they can do whatever, I guess. But I feel like for PoE 2, they still missed a lot of things that would have made the game just a lot better. But then... I mean, PoE 1 people are already complaining about PoE 2 because they changed things and made them easier for people to play. God forbid a developer makes the game more accessible for new players. God forbid. How could you? My Vidaya game that I've spent the past 15 years learning. It's now got new people on it. No! How could this happen? That's what it kind of feels like. Still yapping about this? Yeah. Like, I still think that PoE 1 isn't very good because it's so unfriendly to new users. But that's always going to be how I feel about it. But I also agree PoE 2 is still flawed. But I don't think PoE 1 is a very good game because it's not accessible to new players. I also don't personally like that if you want to do any build on PoE 2, you physically have to look at a guide. I don't think that's very fun. When I'm playing Diablo, I of course will look at a guide once I hit the top level. But also on Diablo, I can just re-roll my skills whenever I want. I can re-roll my skills whenever I want and just mess around and play with them as I please. I can't do that on PoE 1. I have to use a build guide from the moment I press start. The moment I press start, I'm already looking at a build because if you level one thing wrong in that game, you're fucked. Which is why I like PoE 2 a lot more, because they made respeccing a lot better and a lot easier. Well, that's the thing, right? I like being able to mess around with my own build and, you know, learn it before I start looking into other things. That's what I like to do. I think that's fun. What I don't like is how on PoE you physically have to look at a build. Because if you level a single thing wrong, your build's fucked. Still waiting. 20 seconds probably. 30 seconds. This might actually be the last one for the stream. I don't know if they keep playing after this or what, but this should be the last one for the stream, I think. Oh, wait, no, there's one more after this, I think. There should be one more after this. Yeah, AMD. Yeah, I'm not saying that, Alkane. I'm just saying I don't like those design choices, and I don't think they're very good for new players. But the whole point of the game, a game should be, it keeps players here, but it also still invites new players. And PoE 1 is not inviting to new players. That's my problem with it. Like, I'm not saying don't play them. You can just go play Diablo. There you go. By the way, fellas, don't forget, for the next few days, we are sponsored by AMD to check out their AMD Ryzen 9000 collection. If you'd like to go and have a look at them, the link is right there to check out in the chat and in the panel below if you'd like to do that. What was I doing? Shaded Woods. Forest. Shaded Woods. Nah, Forest. We'll go Forest. Yeah, my first ever Corper, which I'm pretty sure... God. When I was looking at... Dude, when I was looking at the... When I was looking at the product page and all that, I froze up. My brain wouldn't let me speak what I wanted to speak. I just couldn't. It was horrible. I think I did okay, though. I think I did okay. Hopefully I did a good enough job. Did I get an upgrade? No, however, with the money that I'll be receiving from this sponsorship, I will be getting a new CPU. So essentially, yes. So technically, yes. Fired on day one, yeah, I'm a brand risk dude. I'm just a brand risk man. You imagine buying an Intel CPU? Cringe. Yeah, honestly, very excited to have my first actual sponsor. Hopefully more in the future, more to come. Very excited to have it, and I'm very happy that it, especially because it's something that I use every day, obviously, because I have an AMD CPU. It's something I use every day, and I'm happy to sing its praise about. They're down below in my panels, my PC specs. Currently, I'm using a Ryzen 7 5800 X3D. Imagine meeting it with just fists, yeah. The problem with the fists, though, is that they have horrible hitboxes on them. God awful. How did that hit me, cunt? Yeah, we are punching now. We're punching above our weight. As for to my knowledge, and I won't, I'm kind of stupid, so if I get it wrong, excuse me. Oh, I actually need to update my monitors. I now have 3 of the same monitor and shit. Okay, can we fucking stop? My current CPU is a Ryzen 7 5800 X3D. My graphics card is a 4080. I have an ASRock X570 motherboard. I have 32 gigabytes of DDR4 3200 megahertz RAM. 1,000 watt PSU, and I have some liquid cooling from Cooler Mass stuff. That's all the PC parts, right? Oh, and I have an SSD. I have a 2 terabyte SSD. Ow. And I have like 3 other hard drives. Stop! Who? You. Wait. Who's? Who? Who even? Who's shooting me with electric? Who is it? Wait. Who actually is? Oh, it's you. Oh yeah, no, I recently got some new monitors. Mini LED monitors. I literally just got 3 new ones. I will not be getting any more. Ah, fuck me. What did I get then? I can't remember. They are only 1920 by 1080 though, but I got a triple monitor setup. Yo, what's up, Diablo? They're 1920 by 1080 and they are still HDMI, but that was done on purpose because I don't need fucking like a 4K monitor for the purposes of what I'm doing. I think they're all 27 inches as well. I got 3 of the same one because I thought to myself, if I'm going to get new monitors, I should get all the same one. Because it's going to trigger me otherwise. And then I have them on a nice arm. Okay, what the hell am I supposed to do here? I'm dead. I'm dead. It's just that simple. Like, this damage is insane. Yeah, I also... Well, you see, what I have done... What I have done is I've rotated the vertical one back to horizontal for now. I'm just testing it. Because as much as I like having a vertical monitor... Okay. As much as I like having a vertical monitor for chat, it's very tilting for me. On like a personal level. Because it's not in line with my other monitors. And I want it to be in line with them. Like, I just couldn't get used to it. I can watch the... Ow! Fine, I'm going. My God. I just wanted to see if I could loot her. Okay, brain rot, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, so when I upgrade, I know that I'm definitely going to get a... Become a whole vertical. God. Make 3 vertical monitors, so I can have 1 horizontal one. That's the big dick move right there. Oh, dude, those fucking cat videos are so tilting. I'm so sick of hearing the meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, the, Diamonds in the Sky version. So fucking tilting. I hate them. I hate them so much. Yeah, when I upgrade, I'm gonna end up getting a when I upgrade, I'm gonna end up getting the Ryzen 7, the one that I'm promoting basically, the Ryzen 7 9800. Because that's the one I was looking at before. It's funny because, like I said, I was actually looking at that thing before the sponsor. I was looking at that card before the sponsor. It's very funny that I got you know, sponsored for the new series. Ray tracing, it's a CPU. Yes, the X3, it's an X3D one. Ow! Why do I keep going up here? It never works well. Okay, I'm gone. Fine, I'll go. Fine, I'll go. Jesus. Yeah, AMD is just so much better these days than Intel. Dude. There's no giveaway. Can you imagine, though? That'd be sick. You know, maybe at some point maybe at some point I'd be able to get some sort of giveaway thing with a sponsorship. Maybe in the future that could happen. It'd be pretty cool. What I'm gonna get, I'll tell you exactly what I'm gonna get. Ooh, Dragon Slayer Spear, that's kind of sick. That's a good weapon. Mic giveaway, used mic giveaway. Pause. I'm gonna get the Ryzen 7 9800 X3D. I'm going to get 64 gigabytes of 6000 megahertz CL60 RAM. And then I'm going to get a I can't remember the exact number. I'm getting a new motherboard, obviously, as well. Is it an X870 or something? Motherboard, because I need a bunch of fucking... It's CL30. Yeah, reverse caps. Hang on, let me tell you exactly what the one I'm getting is. Did I say CL60? Am I fucking stupid? It's CL30, yeah. 6000 megahertz of CL30, rather. Oh, no. The majority of this is with my own money. It's Corsair Vengeance, DDR5, 6000 megahertz CL30. Dual 5090 Ti. Yeah, I'm making that much money for sure. But that's happening for sure. Lonely times these are. I've used Corsair for a very long time and they're generally fine. I've never even heard of G-Skill. Not a single time in my life have I ever heard of G-Skill. Unironically. Like, not even as a joke, I've never heard of them once. Never once heard of them, unironically. Like, I'm not taking the piss either. I've genuinely never heard of them. Yeah, I've also never heard of skill. You've seen my Dark Souls 2 runs. Yeah, the 10 gifted sacrifice is how we ended up with Salad Mike. Man, who would have thought? All I have to do is just cheese gift subs out of people and I'll do stupid shit. Who would have thought? Sold out for $40. For 40, yeah. Wait, hang on. 40 euros? Yeah. Actually, how much would it be? So if it's 35% off 5, what's 35% of 25, guys? Oh. I can't count. Three? Okay, $32. I shelled out and salad mic'd for $32. Now imagine what you could make me do. That doesn't sound right. That's not what I meant to sound. That's not what I meant to say.
Even now, the evil seed of what you've done germinates within you.
For more toasts and beans, smile.
Elric, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back to the Premium Salad Bar. Enjoy beautiful emotes, everything, and most importantly, a free crouton refills. I didn't mean it to sound like that. You know I didn't mean it to sound like that. Shut up. You know what I meant. How much? You know what I meant. I didn't mean that. That's not what I meant. Shut the fuck up, chat. Oh my god. Not what I meant. 3 days, name my price. 500 cigarettes. Does anyone know what that's off? Come on, surely someone knows. Star Wars? No, it's from the Orville. Every time I go on YouTube and I see an Orville clip, every time I see Bortus, the top comment is always 500 cigarettes. Without fail, every single fucking time. Ah, what the fuck, game? That damage was insane. Do I have anything that reduces fall damage? No. Nothing. Nothing at all. Well, I guess off the ledge we go. Yeah, it's a Star Trek-like comedy that, I think it's Seth MacFarlane that, like, it's his thing. Or at least he's like the main, you know, cast member, I guess. Don't do it. Don't! Thank you. Wait. Okay, we're good. Oh, no! Oh, no, it's him. He's gonna poison my ass. We're good. I've never really watched it, but I like seeing the clips. Generally, most of the things I watch nowadays It's all fucking clips on YouTube of the show. That's how I watch the show. I'm just doom scrolling on YouTube and I see half the clips from the show. I'm either doom scrolling my YouTube shorts or I'm doom scrolling Instagram shorts. It's actually a problem. I've not yet reached critical mass though, which is TikTok. I've not yet started TikTok. So we're still sane for now. We're still good. Antiquated key. I can actually play the game. I've not been able to go to Lost Sinner in so long. Reposted TikToks. True. It's TikTok for boomers. Don't ever call me a boomer again. I am a young, hip fellow, okay? Holy ass, what the fuck? Bitch! We're good. Ah, we're not good. That hurt. Stop doom scrolling me. I literally made a new one days ago. One that I thought that was very well done. It was a short one, sure. But I made an interesting video. Guys, I can't upload a YouTube video every single day. C'est impossible. I can upload a short every day, more or less. Because, you know, people clip things for me. But I can't upload whole-ass YouTube videos every day. I'm still slowly looking for clips for the part 5 of the Salt compilation. Because believe it or not, when everyone finishes it, it's generally hard to find more clips. Oh yeah, I heard he's on a good run. Man, everyone getting the baby seeds except me. I can't. But if you want to play other things than Warzone with your AMD CPU, yeah, of course everything will still work. Everything will still work wonderfully. AMD specifically partnered with Warzone to help make that game better. To optimize it more. But everything else is still going to be fully optimized and able to play. Life gem. Do I have any bones? I do. He's using 3 weapons and 10 spells. That's because magic is shit in this game. That's simple. Magic is poo-poo in this game. Unironically. Yo, what's up, Rev? Okay, well, what kinds of magic is Ots using? Because every time I've used magic, I put 40 int into intelligence once. And I was still doing basically negative damage. Okay, hexes don't count. Hexes are very different than magic. But soul arrow is also not very good. Sure, if you're trying to kill, like, one very specific mob from really far away, absolutely sure. But as a general rule, it's not very good. I've never had good experiences with magic on Dark Souls 2. At least in the randomizer. Not a single time have I ever had a good experience with it. Because it is, unfortunately, ass. In my experience. But he's also using Golden Vow. I know for a fact he's using Golden Vow because I was watching a little bit yesterday. And that shit takes up 4 slots in and of itself. And I always use Golden Vow when I get it. Or whatever it is. How did that hit me? Use Hexa. Hexes are pretty good. Yeah. Hexes are actually very good. Because I know that he was complaining that it takes up 4 slots. He was complaining that it takes up 4 slots because it's kind of ridiculous that it takes up 4 slots, but it's also overpowered. I can't get comfy today. My back feels really weird. I'm trying to find a comfy place to sit. It's like a bright bug. Yeah, I mean, it's basically just a bright bug cast that you can stack with another bright bug. Getting old, yeah. I'm 28 soon, fellas. It's almost over. Like, I'm cooked. Retired already? Might as well be. No, I'm not turning 48. I'm turning 28. Ella is older than me. Okay? In fact, I'm pretty... When's his birthday? They say it's August? He's like 5 years and 1 month older than me. 2 months. Sorry. Yeah, he's 5 years and 2 months older than me. Ooh, shit! Bloody Noras. Holy. Crazy. August 31st. I'm October the 6th. October 6th, 1997. Well, I'm not going that way, I guess. No shortcut for me to wait. Wait. Do I have... I have Chode Sword, we're good. Ah! Anyone older than 42, damn. What do you recommend? I will check that after stream. Ah. Jesus. That was a strong sneeze, to be fair. That was a pretty strong sneeze. Guys, I'm still a young'un, okay? Almost as strong as your dad's. Yeah, I do have pretty, you know, dad-sized sneezes, to be fair. And the memory? Good. Good, Anakin. Good. Do it. I would say that I'm an old soul, mentally. In some aspects. Definitely, I'm still definitely mentally 10, but still. In some aspects, I would say I'm wizened, Mentally, DS2 broke me, yeah. That thing's put me in the care home, quite frankly. DS2 is gonna put me in the fucking care home. DS2 dogs are gonna put me in the care home, actually. Sit on my veranda. Well, I'm not Australian. We don't have verandas, okay? We don't have verandas. At least most of us don't. And now you put a fucking song in my head. Fuck you, Oni. Why have you done that? It was totally not your intention, but fuck you. And none of you will even know what the song is unless you're Australian as well. That's the worst part. Not a single one of you will even know what it is unless you're Australian. No, but you won't know the song I'm on about. That's what I mean. I don't know anyone with a veranda in the UK, I'm not gonna lie. Veranda's like a... What the fuck is a veranda? It's like a porch, right? Kinda. I think. Undersaw mist. Have I got toxic mist and poison mist now? Oh, I have poison mist and acid surge. My bad. So what's the difference between... What's the difference between that and a veranda then? I don't know. I guess that's what we're trying to figure out. Yeah, new processor to play DS2 with. True. Very true. New processor to play more Minecraft with. Big enjoyer. More modded Minecraft. Let's go. Extra frames? Ah! Not a chance. Not again, sunshine. Not today. Hello, pet. You wanna maybe walk off the edge? You did not want to walk off the edge, in fact. But do you guys... Ah! Yes, the answer is yes, they do. Okay, he definitely wanted off the edge. Nice. Nice miss. Nice miss on a stationary target, by the way. Give me a home among the gum trees, with lots of plum trees. A sheep, a tuick, a kangaroo, a clothesline out the back, veranda around the front, and an old rocking chair. Does anyone know what that is? I doubt any of you know what song that is. There's just no way. Nah. I feel like only an Australian would know what that song is. And I only know the song because I used to listen to a lot of fucking older Australian songs. Yeah, Home Among the Gum Trees. "28 from Manchester." I'm not saying no one else will know. I'm saying I reckon almost no one's going to know that unless they're Australian. The only reason I know it is because I went through a phase of listening to, like, only that stuff. You know, technically this is the correct boss. Technically this is the correct boss. Ha. Like, obviously, I like, you know, Waltzing Matilda and shit. I mean, everyone fucking knows what Waltzing Matilda is. That's basically the, Oh, I just realized what you said. Yeah, Oni, don't say shit like that. Okay? I didn't even click what happened. Yikes. Oh. Okay. Nothing I can do about it, I guess. Yeah, I mean, he broke. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. He broke. Excuse me. I think I've fully looted this area. Yeah, what's up, Adamek? How the hell are you hitting me through that? You fucker. I'm kind of tempted to just use one of my fucking things, to be honest. I'm kind of tempted to just use one of my bones. Oh, yeah, 3. You're right. Yep, using a bone. Nope, not again. Oh, you don't even think about it. Thank you. I'm just boning out. Not even going to try it. Not even going to attempt it. It's high time I pick up and move. Yeah, damn right, bitch. I don't need them right now, so I'm not going to bother buying them. Where do I even go? Now. Where do I even go? Shaded Woods? I guess. I suppose I can go to Shaded Woods. It's the only thing I can really think of. Because there isn't really... I don't even need any, like... The good thing about this build, and why I love it so much, is that generally I can put on a lot of armor because I have no weapon. It's like that's the thing I love the most about these types of builds. I don't have to have any weapon on, so I don't really need to do anything upgrade-wise or waste any souls on that. But then again, the fists are great, but they're also really shit at the same time. They don't have a long range, and because of that, they're very prone to missing. Yeah, they have like 0 range. And like I said, because of that, they're very prone to just straight missing half the time. If you're like, if I come across an Ivory King, I'm gonna have to change my weapon. That's a fact. Because Ivory King does not go well with these things. You miss every single hit. Every single one, without fail. Yo, there's no way you're hitting anything if you're doing that.
But do you have...
Yeah, Lost Sinner. I mean, Lost Sinner's also not too bad, though, because Lost Sinner's not broken as fuck. At the very least. Thank you. At least it's not incredibly broken. Like the fucking Ivory King. Ivory King's horrible to try and fight because he, like, 2-shots you. That's why I hate him so much. Hello, pet. Did I get bone dust? Yes, I did. You would be correct. But am I going to use it right now? Probably not. Because I can't be asked going back. I'm going to wait until I can level up a bit before I go and do it. At which point I'll probably forget again. I'll probably just forget again. Ooh. Ooh. That's huge. Actually insane. Because now I can use my Poison Cloud. I already have Poison Mist. That's the good thing. I just don't have Toxic Mist. I got a Pyromancy Flame. Pyromancy Flame is huge, because there's only 2 of them in the game. Now, that being said, I only have 5 attunements, so I can't put anything on yet. But, soon, I can do that. Because... Wait, I've got a question. What does this do? To enemies? Oh, that's not good. Nothing. I'm pretty sure that's not correct. From what I've been told, it does do something, but I don't remember what it does exactly. Also, can I just say this enemy is one of the dumbest things on the planet? I hate this enemy so much. Nothing worthwhile. I feel like I remember someone telling me that it makes them take more damage. I guess I also need to look at whether it actually does anything for normal play. There's no way that hit me. Fuck off. $5% more damage? Okay. I thought it did something. Ow, dickhead. lasted a long time. That's kind of funny. Well, I'll use poison anyway. I wasn't going to use acid, but regardless. But I do remember acid being... Well, actually, I could use acid in some circumstances, I suppose. Some very, very specific circumstances. Ah! Yeah, I mean, it may be useful in circumstances where, like, the enemy's immune to poison, you know? Maybe I could get a little tiny bit more damage up on them instead. Because a lot of the bosses are immune to poison, to be fair. So it could, at the very least, be perhaps useful to a degree. Maybe. How many attunement do I need to get extra casts on things, by the way? Wait, do I have the ring already that gives me no? Because if I remember correctly, you can get more. Have you found any weapon? I don't need weapon. I have the cock ring. I have a cock ring on. So my fists do insane damage. Like, my fists are doing more damage than basically any weapon would do to other enemies right now. Don't believe me? Look it up for yourself. Look up DS2 cock ring. Wait, maybe not DS2. Look up Dark Souls 2 cock ring.
Go along.
Maybe because otherwise you might get some other things. No, Pyroflame doesn't count as fists. Only your actual fists count as fists. You're not allowed to use other weapons. Well, I mean, yeah, there are some bosses that I can't really damage with fists. But the likelihood of me finding them is not going to be very high. At least right now. No, it's funny when I tell people to look up the actual ring. Alkane. That's why it's funny. Ow. Yeah, I need more strength and more dex. You guys won't see what I just tried to do. But I absolutely did just try to block that damage by perfect parrying it like in Lies of P. I did chop it at the last second to try and avoid it. The hell was that? Well, that's why I said look up Dark Souls 2 cock ring. Ow! Frick! Yeah, it's from the champion. It's from the Company of Champions. The actual covenant that you're in. Hell yeah. Oh god, I hope it's nothing. But I do need to up. I do need to put up my strength though. So basically, this thing's damage scales 75% off of your strength and 25% off of your dex. If I was to get 40 strength, I'd be doing a lot more damage, but I'm currently at 16, so it's kind of stayed the same throughout the entire playthrough so far. Uh-oh. Iframes? Iframes. Excuse me. Yeah, we may be strength maxing for once. Maybe. Assuming I don't find anything else. Because I did find a weapon that I do love. I did find my favorite weapon in the game already. This thing. Or one of my favorite weapons in the game. What comes with cool air and a bunch of fucking idiots? Texas rain. Unlucky. To be fair, you're in Texas. You should expect that. What's up, Tex? No. They all come from California. That's because they're California dreaming. Why have I done that? Why have I put that song in my head? I didn't need to do it, and I still did it. I didn't even need to say it, and I heard California, and California dreaming just straight away. I can't help myself. Like, it is actually something wrong with me. There just is. If I hear anything that remotely has anything to do with some form of song lyric, I have to do it. I can't help myself. I'm poisoned. Genuinely, any time I hear anything that relates to a song lyric that I know, you see, now you've done... I'm nuclear. I'm wild. See what you've done? You see what you've done? I'm breaking up inside. Stimming caught in real time. I can't help myself. I have to do it. It's a problem. Eee! Man, I love MGS5. God. The story's shit, but MGS5 has the best gameplay out of any Metal Gear game. The mic didn't cut out. No, I've not fiddled with it, but you need to remember, I wasn't screeching in high pitch. If I do like a high-pitched screech, it will absolutely cut out. The mamas and the papas, yeah. California dreaming. Stepped into a church. Oh no. Please! I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I framed. Let me go. And I got down on my knees. And I pretend to pray. It's okay, will I frame it? Okay, dist. That has to be one of the funnier dist moments. It actually does, like on DS2. That shit was so fucking funny. That shit was actually so good. Post the clip? I don't have the clip. It's on one of the Salt videos. I don't remember which part, though. In other words, go rewatch all the Salt videos. Thank you. And make sure you subscribe on my YouTube if you aren't already. Ugh! Ads 07. Did you know that you guys won't get ads if you subscribe on Twitch? And did you know? Now stay with me here. What? Listen to this. If you have Twitch Prime, You can sub to one streamer free of charge. If you didn't know that. And then you wouldn't get ads anymore anyway. Fraser. Mm-hmm. Dude, doing the whole shill thing is very funny. I enjoy doing it. Oh, there you go. We got... Taba, thank you for the prime. Welcome to the previous salad bar. Enjoy your beautiful emotes, happy viewing, and most importantly, your free return refills. See? I got him. I got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Easy debated one viewer. What can I say? I'm just him. I'm an influencer. I influence people to do things. Thank you, though. But see, now you don't get ads on this channel. Crazy, I know. How am I fisting so hard? I have the cock ring on. Cock ring allows me to fist enemies very hard. The cock ring? You heard me right. Ah! Yeah, I'm going to fist even harder once I go and level up my strength a little bit. So essentially, the Covenant of Champions ring, this thing here, the Vanquisher's Seal, allows your fists to do insane damage. And we call it the cock ring because it's from the Company of Champions Covenant. COC, of course. But it allows your fists to do insane damage that they would otherwise not be able to attain. And I don't generally like this ring, but it's been doing me pretty decently for now, so I'm going to use it for now. Because it saves me having to level up a bunch of other random shit for now. Since you don't actually need any stats to wield your own fists. Smart decision, really, to be honest. Perseverance. Yeah, this is the run with the Gachi God's help. Who would have thought all I had to do was wear a cock ring? It's that simple. Remember, fellas, always wear a cock ring. And I will not elaborate any further. Catchy music on background? No. How do you piss? You can still piss with it on, don't worry about it. It works. Speaking of piss, I actually do need to go for a piss. So why did you say that? I'll be back in a sec. I need a piss. In the air, tell the tale of a life that's gone. It's Noctober, everything. It's Jova. Stop! Stop! Stay there. Just stay there and don't fall. Did I bother washing my hands? Yeah, they're still wet. I didn't try to trick you. I told you it's called Vanquisher's Seal. But it's from the Covenant of Champions. That's why we call it the cock ring. Covenant of Champions, COC equals cock. Look. Company of Champions, cock. Lick fingers to prove they're clean. I don't want soap in my mouth. That's a different ring? It's not. Look! Vanquisher's Seal. Ring of the Company of Champions Covenant. Cock ring. Must have washed the soap off. What, you telling me you don't eat the soap? Shit. Fuck. Damn it. What do you mean I'm not supposed to eat the soap? Can you imagine? I'm so excited for my PC upgrade. Dude's gonna fart bubbles. You know, so I'm also kind of excited to do some biking on Saturday. I want to see how long I can go for without dying. Kind of excited to do some biking on Saturday. Of course, like I said, it's only, you know, biking here on that thing. But I'm excited. Kind of excited for it. Have we ever respec'd in Rando? I've respec'd a few times during the Rando. Because I didn't like the build I was doing, or I found something else that I liked. Who is this? Is this Lost Sinner? No. Certainly not Lost Sinner. Wait. What? There we go. Why was I doing no damage all of a sudden? That was weird as fuck. Suiting my mood. Okay, I'll put some glorp on. How does that sound? Yeah, but you don't have to join it to have this ring on. You have to join it to actually get the ring and do all that stuff. But once you have it, you can leave and the effect stays on. And since we're on a randomizer, obviously I can randomly get it. Meaning that it's just simple that I have it. Hey, how about we fucking stop for a second? Dude, I'm so not used... Ah! I'm so not used. Did it cut out, by the way?
Jump in, people are
No
surprised
way,
how
is
many
that...
people are there and the love they have.
You know, that might be the first raid I have ever received off of Damo. Unironically. So, can you all please go back to his channel because I don't want Damo viewers? No, thank you for the raid, Damo. How are you doing? You were doing GTA? No way! You asked him to raid? That's crazy. He wasn't even going to raid his good friend Salad. That's mad thing, you know. You were paid to raid? How much did they pay you? Can we split it? Like, can we split it between us? You declined, but no one else was live. I would rather die than raid Salad, but no one else is online. What the fuck? I thought we had something, Damo. I thought we had something. But I guess I was wrong. I guess it was one-sided. And I guess it was all one-sided. I guess I'll just go fuck myself. That was the guy who paid you? Wow. I'm upset, frankly. I'm upset. I'm offended. I'm affronted. Like, I actually can't believe you've done this to me. Twitch gave you front page tonight? Damn. Wait. How'd the fuck on then? You didn't even apply? They just saw that you were playing GTA. Crazy. I've not applied yet. I'm gonna apply for the October one to see if I can get in on my my birthday. Or like somewhere around there at the very least. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday yet, Damon. Shadow, we've talked about. You don't need to do this. Shadow? Okay. What if I... No, is that the real JC? That's crazy. I know that guy. It's not my birthday. It's not my 48th birthday either. I'm 27. One, it's not my birthday. Two, it's... I'm not 20... I'm not... Fuck! I hate it here. And I still haven't done my fucking... bone shard. I hate it here. You guys are so mean. What bosses have I done? I don't know what bosses I've done. I don't look a day over 48 because I'm not 48. Guys, I'm 27. Guys, the pink hair means that I'm 27, okay? Please. I can already see the grays growing through it. It's depressing. Okay, so... I've done... Oh, you know what I've not done? This. Blackheart, you're older than me. I hate to tell you this. You're older than me. Like, you just have to accept it. Wait, Damo, you're gonna play the... You're gonna play the Lies of P DLC? It's fucking banging. And also, I know you don't particularly care about Resident Evil, but did you like the look of RE9? Apparently, we're going to learn some more about it today. I'm very excited. Apparently, we're going to learn some more about RE9 today, and I'm very excited about it. You started a new playthrough, Lies of P, because you like the look of Wall Long Weapon, but you got bored because it was too overpowered, so you didn't bother starting DLC. Okay, get rid of the Wall Long Weapon. To be fair, I also used it all the way to the DLC. It's fucking insane, but I loved it. The parry mechanic on it is so fucking cool. You should just play the game normally. And get to the DLC. I played it, it's fucking banging. Well, I think we're getting some more today. So essentially... essentially they did like at the Summer Games Fest, they did like a little play session or something, because Susie the Sphere Hunter was there and she saw some interesting things. Bro, Damo, there was jizz everywhere. I'm not joking. When I heard the okay, so I probably understood that it was Resident Evil 9 before most other people. Because I know the last name Ashcroft, and I know who it is. So, like, I knew before most people did. Which is very funny. Why am I fisting the Hide Knight? Because I have Cock Ring on, which makes me do insane damage. No. I'm after before even that. Right at the beginning of the video... I heard the dude say Grace Ashcroft, and I instantly knew that it was Alyssa's daughter. I instantly knew. I don't want to hear any leaks. I only want to hear things that we know about. For instance, we know that Grace is the main character because the lead developer stated this the other day. on a YouTube video in Japanese. But if it's anything like Resident Evil's video where he's like, first person confirmed, that's all heresy, hearsay, and that's bullshit. Because the dude did not say it's confirmed to be first person. And he's doing that for fucking likes and shit. Leaks do not interest me in the slightest. I only want to hear about what is already known. And for anyone who doesn't know who Grace Ashcroft is or who Alyssa is, there's a 4-minute video on my YouTube channel, !new video, that explains all of it. It's from the Closed Doors demo. I only want to hear about it for when it actually comes out. Because we're going to learn more about it today. Has any been in first person? Yeah, both RE7 and RE8 are in first person. Survivor's entirely in first person because it's an on-the-rails shooter. All of the information that I say in that video, Domino, are actual facts. I explain the history of Outbreak, who Alyssa is, as well as what we already know about the game. Like, I actually use facts on that video, not just, well, we can, I do say we can assume, but I don't start going out into the hooded figure is Leon, guys. The hooded figure is totally Leon. Oh my god, it's Jake Mueller. I strictly used only things we know. Because I hate when people do these, like, kind of clickbaity things. Where they pretend like they know what's going on. Ugh, what's up, Bilka? I hate when people use clickbaity titles and actually, you know, they go for all this bullshit where it's like, yeah, we have no idea what's going on. We're just assuming, and that this is how the game's gonna be because, you know, of this. But I actually know the story of Outbreak, and I know Resident Evil, because I'm fucking autistic as fuck for Resident Evil. Like, you know how, like, when, you know, like, autistic people have, like, the interest, like, trains and shit like that? Resident Evil is mine. So is Harry Potter. But Resident Evil is is mine. Yeah, Resident Evil is my trains. Yeah, it's a very informative video. If you don't know the story of Resident Evil Outbreak and you don't know the characters, I do suggest you watch it because you'll then at least be able to learn who Alyssa Ashcroft was. Because a lot of people will not have played Outbreak, so when they heard all that in the trailer, they're like, oh, cool, RE9, but I have no idea who this is. Mortal Shell 2? God, no. I hated the first game. I thought it was ass cheeks. I'm not gonna lie. If I get sponsored to play it, I'll probably give it a go, but I thought the first game was bum cheeks. Admittedly. Like, I have no interest in it because I didn't like it, so I'm not interested in the second one. Oh, maybe, you know, if I get sponsored to play it, I might have a little go at it, but I don't think I will. Yeah, she's a pretty easy fight when she's not in her arena. Yeah, she looks a little bit like Rose, it's true. You can just tell when something is RE Engine, though. RE Engine has a very distinct art style. You can always tell when something is RE Engine. And that's not a bad thing, of course. But you can always tell when it's an RE Engine game. But yeah, I'm very excited for RE9, and I'm very excited to hear more about it later on today. Very excited. Bum bum. Like, I can tell that game's gonna be a fucking banger. The seed so far is pretty nice, to be fair. The seed has been pretty decent. Yeah, it's just the way they sculpt the faces and stuff as well, yeah. I think they do a very good job. But yeah, if you don't know about the story, or like you don't know anything about Outbreak, I suggest you check out the video. ! New video. It's only 4 minutes. But it explains who Alyssa is and what the general story was for that. Ooh. I'm not going to go down all the way yet. Oh, I might as well, mightn't I? To be honest. I might as well. I might as well just go down all the way. New video. ! New video. Oh, I hate that thing so much. I hate that so much. I hate it so much. NEW video. Okay. There you go. You got it. I'll put this on. Minus 2,918 souls, I guess. I don't want to waste my bones. I really don't want to waste the bones, to be honest. There's something I really do not want to do. Sit down. Yeah, I have the house key in this run. Yeah, I can go check it. I might as well go check it, to be honest. I could do that, you know. I could go do that. Oh, wait. Drangolate +1. That's kind of crazy. 5 hours? Yikes. Oh, so close. The pre-orders are up for the League card game. I completely forgot they were doing that. When are we unboxing Super Omega Ultra Rare Jinx card? When? Joe, you're gonna have no money left if you keep spending these things. Prismatic. Bro's just been to Florida. Bro's just got a Switch 2. He's gonna fucking bankrupt himself. He's gonna bankrupt himself. There's one more item up here, I believe. Well, the house wasn't very good, but at the end of the day, house is house. I still have to go and loot the rest of the wharf. Because the wharf, I did not loot much of at all, because it was kind of cursed. I did not loot much of wharf. Dude, stop! Oh, okay. Change that to last. Damn. I don't think Lee's doing Magic of the Gathering. I think they're just doing, you know, like the One Piece card game or whatever. I think that. Yo, Shadow, thank you for the Prime. Welcome to the Premium Salad Bar. Enjoy beautiful emotes, active viewing, and most importantly, your free crouton refills. Monkey in the car? Back off! One of my favourite things. Wait, hang on. Can I? No. Darn. Darn. Kinda hoping I could cheese it, but it is what it is. Yeah, there's a One Piece card game. You have to work? Okay, everyone say bye-bye, Robin. Bye-bye, Robin. Enjoy your day at work. Not that you would. Because who enjoys work? What kind of psychopath enjoys work? I guess technically I am working, and I am enjoying my time. So technically, I guess I'm the guy who enjoys their work. I guess I'm him. I guess I'm him. What can I say? Small yellow burr? Oh my, I have 10,000 souls on the dot. That's hella nice. Yeah, that's very satisfying. 10,000 on the dot. Who the fuck? Oh, it's one of the thingy nights. It's one at thingy nights. The burnt eye everyone's. Any rats? No. Was that a poison dagger I just got? Oh, no. No! Don't do it, sir. Please, Mr. Knight of Katarina, don't do it. I know you're very tanky and you have... Oh! It was a pig. Stop. Stop. That's kind of bullshit. The pig being there is not great. The pig being there is not incredible. Alright, come here, buddy. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna have to fist him. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, yeah. The invader could do with a good fisting, I heard. Okay, let's calm the fuck down for a second. Wait, can't I parry? He healed! Okay, cunt. How hard is it to parry with your hand? I feel like in Dark Souls 1, it was super easy to parry with your hand. But I feel like in 2, it's really hard to do. Man, I wish I got more souls for them. The invaders always feel kind of useless because they never really drop anything. They're just more of a nuisance. I fisted the onion in it, 'cause that's exactly what I did. Alright, so... Yo, flip-flopping, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the salad bar.
Isn't anyone going to mention the salads?
We have a problem. Little problem. Only little. I need 2 more attunement. Because I want to be able to maybe... Actually, I'm going to check what the boss is first. I'll check what the boss is first before I do this, because I might not need to worry about this. Bones? Bones? Bones. I might not need to worry depending on what the boss is. Oh, never mind. I mean, I can't move. But they die in one hit. And don't say IGN seed before you fuckers say anything, because it doesn't matter who the boss is here. It makes no difference who the boss is. Unless it's like a fucking Ilana or something. And then and only then is it scary. Okay. guy. The boss only really makes a difference in here if it's one of the ones that are like super tanky. Okay, yeah, but my point is, Moonlit, the boss doesn't necessarily matter if you can, like... most of the bosses you can one-shot. That's what I more mean. Most of the bosses you can one-shot on this, except for, say, Blue Smelter Demon and Ilana. And maybe Nashandra. Have anything interesting in your shop, good sir? That is very good. I'm going to take that. That's actually incredibly good. That gives me a shit ton more HP for a short while. Magic scaling is sort of fixed. Some bosses don't have fixed scaling. Because the way that the magic damage works is really weird. So the scaling is kind of fucked. Ow. Alana's explosions also don't scale properly. Neither does, I think, Sin's explosions or whatever. Manly Ella. I'll take that one. That's a nice one. Manly Ella, I'll take it. Casso, I'm going to tell you right now. I'm not going to say exactly what the boss is because I know people haven't played the DLC still. Just do it the intended way. It's much, much more fun. It is actually cool, unlike the solo fight. I'm glad fresh. You can't stop now. Well, technically, if you wanted the suffering to end, because there is the boss rush thing, you could just do it the intended way and then go back and do it afterwards. That way you can at least, enjoy the actual fight. Because I don't think you can do it the intended way once you're in the boss rush version. I could be wrong. Don't quote me on that. But you can't do it the intended way once you're in there. I don't think. Ooh, holy. I would maybe look up if you can first. Well, I would personally suggest doing it the intended way and then just doing it on the boss rush area, on the boss rush thing afterwards, or the boss repetitive boss thing, I guess. It's so hard. I just didn't think it was very fun as a fight because of it. It's very clearly intended to be done the way I did it. So I feel no shame in doing it that way, basically. Don't spoil the fight, like, if you can. Because I know there's people who haven't played it yet. Now, Majula. Alright, time to level up. On sicko mode. Yeah. I just didn't think the fight was very fun. There were a couple of fights in that DLC that I didn't think were very good, but I enjoyed most of them. Like the one Ella's on right now, I really hated. I didn't think it was fun. Like, at all. You know what? I think this is a pretty good spread. So far. The duo fight. See, I loved that fight. I thought it was really cool. I didn't hate constantly dying on that to try and learn it. Funnily enough. Okay, so I need 11 and 19 for that. Rat Authority. That's what I was gonna go do. Yeah. I mean, I'm not willing to spend hours getting mad and hating the DLC. And ruining my opinion of it. Just to learn that fight. Personally. That's what... Because obviously, like I said, when I get really angry, I also get ill. So it's best if I don't do things like that. So I preferred just... I preferred having fun and finishing it. That being said, I do want to warn you guys, because this isn't really a spoiler or anything. I'm not sure that any quote-unquote humanity that you get in the DLC counts towards main game, or it counts very little. If you still want to get true ending, you should still do everything that you can. Because I did the entire DLC, did everything I could in it, felt warmth even before the DLC, and I still somehow locked myself out of true ending. Because my humanity wasn't high enough. Somehow. Not a clue how, but it happened. Also, fun fact, if you join the Rat Covenant, every enemy in this area will not attack you. Same for if you do this area first, and then join the Rat Covenant. The enemies in that part where I just was, with the Vanguard, won't attack you either. I definitely wouldn't say this is the run. It has potential to be pretty good, but I wouldn't say it's the run, for sure. I almost died there. I almost just rolled off the ledge. That would have been a little awkward, I'm not gonna lie. Ugh. Can I? No. I can't. Wait, do I have any more gloves at all yet? I do. Did I have all this pine resin and I can't fucking use it? Did I kill her? Yeah, I killed her. No, you meant to. But that gives you 150 from what I gather. And I still didn't have enough. Even though I was feeling warmth before the DLC. Well, that's what I mean. I know it's optional, but you gain more humanity if you kill her. But I didn't get the her change. It didn't do anything. Because I wasn't high enough humanity. Somehow. Somehow I wasn't high enough humanity. I think I missed maybe one quest and did 2 options that weren't lying. Yeah, and I listened to every record too. It was so messed up. I feel like I completely deserved it, but it is what it is, I guess. I was so tilted. Oh! Why? Well, it's over. Well, it's over. Ha! Well, it's fucking Jova. Because what the fucking frick is this? Holy yikers. Dude, she's so fast. Like, the thing is, I can technically see myself being able to do this. Technically. Because realistically, all I have to do is just kite them both. Technically, all I have to do is kite them both. Which, of course, is doable. Oh, Discord, please shut up. Oh, I was kind of hoping that would poison him. Nah, I'm just gonna have to fucking punch him to death, I think. Yeah, I mean, the laser... Honestly, the laser has, like, a massive hitbox, so I wouldn't be surprised if she ends up cheating somehow. Punt. She's gonna cheat. I absolutely firmly believe that. I have to wait until she's in, like, one of the corners of the map, though, before I can even try to begin to fight him. I need to, like, bring him all the way to the side of the map. Just to fight him. Or rather, I have to try and bait an attack out of her to make her pause in her tracks. Is the more apt term for what I need to do here. Because this is going to be a ball ache. There's also this prick here. Like, he's not really a problem, I suppose. They will not bug out. That's the problem. What the fuck are you doing there, Valstar? Actually... Also, unfortunately, I now do 0 damage to him because he's buffed. Which is even worse. Not only do I now do 0 damage to him, he's also crazy with it. I mean, it's certainly not over. It's just going to be much more annoying to fight him now. That being said, if either of them hit me, then it's over. That being said, if either of them hit me, then it's over. Also, he keeps dink-donking at me. Stop dink-donking. He keeps dink-donking me. Oh my god. It's so hard to get either of them because of it. Because I have to wait until she does something like this, and then I can actually hit this cunt. But because he also dink-donks so often, it's kind of hard for me to hit him now. And then I've got this fucking prick also following me at a slow pace. Both of these pricks following me at a slow pace, as a matter of fact. Like, life would be so much easier. Guys, please. I just need him to come over here so quickly. But it's... Oh, God, he's just so slow. Because the thing is, essentially what I'm trying to do, right, is I'm trying to bait her into an attack. So I can actually hit him. I need to bait her into some form of attack that lets me hit him, is the problem. And that's very hard to do. Yeah, dink-donk me again, cunt. I would like to try and kill this thing, because then I only have to do with 2 of them. But I can't do that. Block swearing? That's not very nice. Now that's not very kind. Bitch. Oh yeah, now he's dink-donking again. Now he's dink-donking at me. Oh, yeah, no swearing. My bad. I'm sorry. I forgot. Sorry, Naveen. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Velstart's buff lasts forever. Either that, or he can just constantly rebuff himself. I'm pretty sure. Why am I punching? It does a lot more damage because I've got the cock ring on. Oh, it's over. It's not over, we're good. Who said it was over? Ban that guy. I don't like this negative attitude in my stream. Oh, here we go again. More fucking dink-donks. Oh, I swore again. I'm sorry. I can't help it. I can't help it. More heckin' dink donks. More hecking dink donks, yeah, frick. Literally scammed your 20k. It's okay, I owe you guys if I scam you. I have to give you guys lettuce now. I've never once scammed anyone. How dare you? Okay, yet another one I rolled through, and yet another one I rolled through, and they don't do anything. Why don't they break when I roll through them? Someone explain. Everyone's always like, well, yeah, you just need to roll through them. Yeah, when I do it, uh-oh. And it fucking works. And it heckin' works. Damn it. Ah! Bad terrain. This is bull. Ooh, okay, that was a bit scary. We're getting there. Ah! What? Pardonnez-moi, monsieur, but that was some crazy, crazy reach. Oh, I get you're not monsieur, are you? You're madame. Pardonnez-moi, mademoiselle. S'il vous plaît. What was that? Dude, I hate it when he dink-donks, because then he stands all the way over there with you, and I don't want him to do that. Ah! He's nearly dead. He's nearly dead. We're almost there. We're just we're almost home free. Uh-oh. Ow, 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 ow. I'm sorry. It's a good thing I have this helmet, otherwise I'd have been dead long ago, if I'm being perfectly honest. It's a very good thing. How? Tanimura. Oh, he's dink-donking. That's so bad for me. That's so bad. It's so bad for me. You spell? How? How in any way, shape, or form? Do you want to explain that to me? Oh, I just need him to come here. I just need him to come over here so I can kill. Ah! Whoa! Nice hitbox, Tanimura. How are you not dead? In what universe are you not dead? There's just no way. Okay. One down. Oh, okay, another one bites the dust. Okay, ow. Scam artist. I'm just gonna go over here. The arena's big enough to where I can just bring her outwards and fight her. Cast a spell. Such a... Cast a spell or something. I'm literally... Bet she'll do it now. I'm using this. How do I know? Like, I just know. Come on. Well, what can I say? How long was this fight? Like 20 minutes or something? It was a pretty long fight. Pretty long fight, honestly. But it is what it is. Use spell. Not that one. And it's still going. It's okay. We're good. We're good. This is the one. Just drag her to the side of arena and then sprint at her like your life depends on it so she doesn't hit you with the fucking spell! Come on. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this boss on its own is pretty easy, to be fair. All you have to do is have like an even semi-open arena and she's pretty free. That's literally all you have to do. Just run around in a circle around her and then just go and hit her. Oh, the fact that we survived that, frankly, I'm astounded. The fact that we survived that, I mean, it is in no small part thanks to this and this. If I'm being perfectly honest with you. It is in no small part thanks to those. I was cooked without them. 100%.
My servant.
My servant. Oh. Like, all I had to do there was just not panic, and I would have been fine. And I was. All I had to do was just not panic. And I panicked a little bit. Is that a fucking lizard? Did I just... But why? Oh, yeah, I mean, it's kind of Jova, I guess. How the fuck am I supposed to... How? How do you expect me to get through this? Game! I need to go this way! How am I supposed to go this way? Genuine question. Do I have any poo? I don't have any... Oh, I have 3 poo. That's not going to do anything, though. I'm not sure 3 poos enough. It might be. I don't think they even hit him because he went up. He moved up, so they didn't hit him. He moved up, so I missed him. The first one hit him. Hang on, I'm going to try something. Well, that was a little silly. But it worked. I feel like that was the only thing I could have possibly done, though, is try and bait him to slightly turn around so I could get through. I feel like that was the only thing I could have done, though. And if I died, I died. But it worked, I suppose. Eldora Denki, that's pretty decent. Sonic again? Why? Why Sonic? All the time. Alive and kicking for now. For now, soon.tm dead. Who? I will say, this +2 ring is actually saving my bacon so hard. Like, it is saving me so hard. Dude, YouTube, you gotta fucking stop, man. Hang on, not YouTube, Discord. Hang on. Fucking Dandor. Son of a bitch. Fucking Dandor. Any mods you need for Riv 1 and 2? No, they're fine. Actually, it was Jabo, not Dandor. So, the reason why my Discord is going off is because, for some reason, and I don't know why, but OBS has now stopped reading when you're live, so streamer mode isn't automatically turning on. And I don't know why. And I don't like having it on all the time, because then I miss out on a bunch of notifications. Works for you? I don't know. My OBS will not pick up that I'm live anymore. I don't know whether it's because I'm using the Stream Elements plugin or what. But it will not automatically put on streamer mode for me anymore when I'm live. And it's kind of tilting me. Yeah, I don't know. It just will not pick it up for me anymore. At all. I have to keep manually turning it on and off, and it's kind of pissing me off now, to be honest. That spider from Night Rain? Yeah, they put Night Rain enemies into Dark Souls 2. I know what you meant, of course, yeah. They did put it in Night Rain for the Freya boss. I mean, I've not done anything special or anything. I've not done anything. It's just not picking it up automatically anymore. It just randomly stopped one day. I've not changed anything. I think it is faith I need for this thing. Yeah, 11, 19. Okay. That's a lot of levels I need to waste to put in that, but it should be fine. Where was I? Here. Didn't they update or change something with that? I don't think so. Unless I have to reconnect my Twitch or something. But it does say I'm live, so I don't know. Because not normally whenever I even open OBS. Since 1 week. Okay, yeah, that'll be it then. Stopped automatically enabling and disabling. Yeah, apparently it's because... Huh? You might not be on the same update of OBS as me, I guess, though. Or Discord update. Everyone's saying that they're having this issue, yeah. Literally everyone. Apparently it's something to do with OBS now being counted as a game. Or something, so it's not working as intended. Well, as long as I know it's not just me, I'm fine with that. Wait. There's a Sir Alon down there. I can fucking hear him. There's a Sir Alon in this building down here. But why? But why, Tanimura? I pose you question. Why? What are you doing? Hit her! My god! Okay, I have to be very careful here. Okay, that's not gonna work. Surely this hits, right? It did. Also completely useless because obviously he's fucking stuck in the wall because he's so big, you fucking idiot salad. Why would you ever think that would work? You buffoon. I already have a +3 on El Bozo game. Kind of scared of going down there now. Wait, actually, I can just do this. Easiest poison of my fucking life, dude. Nay! Oh, it's one of the easy ones to kill. I'm not fucking going anywhere near that, though. Not with a 10-foot barge pole for at least 5 seconds after it. Not a fucking chance, sunshine. Where are all the enemies? Oh, it's the worst enemy in the game. It's not, but he's up there. He's absolutely up there for one of the worst enemies in the game. I fucking hate that cunt. He is for sure up there in terms of, like, how shit he is, though, actually. Unironically. In what world? Are you... You're still able to get me down here? What? Oh my god, Andy set him on fire. Fuck me sideways. How are you able to get... Nah. This door is way too small. I refuse. I outright refuse to believe that. That's incredible. He's actually stuck in the ceiling, I'm pretty sure, so I might not even have to fight him. Why is he even there? Okay. Whatever, I guess. That was stupid. To be honest, that was stupid. Estupido. That was some bullshit. Come at me, fucker. Come on. Come on. I'm not... You're gonna make me climb up there, aren't you? Fucking knew it. Son of a bitch. Dude. These enemies that do this whole thing where when they're in the middle of an attack, they have, like, no stagger frames is actually so stupid. Why don't I get that? When I get that, when I go into an attack, I get hit for twice as much HP because I'm getting fucking half riposted. But no, when it's the enemy, no, it doesn't matter. Yikes. Dude. I can't go further. I can't go. I want to get to the fucking boss, cunt. Move. For the record, I was 100% dead there if he just decided to not swing. If he decided to not, you know, move out of the way slightly, I was dead. I had to take a chance because I just couldn't do it otherwise. That better not be a fucking dino butt. Well, I did hear the dino butt, but I don't see it right now. Aha! Literally? How? Oh, that's Suralon. It's Suralon in there. It's just so bad. I thought it was Suralon beneath me, but no. Well, it was beneath me, I guess. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do I have any bright bugs? No. Malentia had a couple. Do I go and buy them and use one here? I kind of have to, I feel like. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go. Okay. This is fine. We're good. This is fine. Pardonnez-moi? Pardonnez-moi? Hello? Game? Oh, it's gonna take me a while to kill him though. It really is. It's gonna take me a good while to kill him. Just because he jumps away so often. Okay. Okay. He has these weird fucking follow-ups sometimes, and I really hate them. He has really weird follow-ups sometimes. And I don't quite know how they work sometimes, if I'm being honest. Like this one. That was a good stagger, though. That was a good stagger. Very good stagger. I really do like this fight. Oh, never mind. It's shit. I hate it. I don't want to do it again. I take it back. This fight's shit. You know, you try and praise Tanimura, and then he just throws it back in your face. You try and praise the fucker, and then he just throws it back in your face, to be honest. How did that hit? In what universe did that just hit me, then? That's not a real hit. That's a scam call. I started getting rang and I started panicking, but then I realized it was a scam call and I'm no longer worried. What? That thing's hitbox is actually insane. See, the thing is, I can almost guarantee you what's gonna... If I answer that phone, I can almost guarantee you who's gonna be on the other end of it. And I'll just immediately hang up anyway. No. We get Indian call centers here. That guy's reached Zen right there. Look at him floating. Yeah, I think every single scam call I've ever received is from an Indian person. Which, in the saddest way possible, now means that if I ever answer the phone and I hear that, I will generally immediately hang up. Granted, I don't need to do that these days because my phone generally tells me if it's a known scam call. Unless if it's a number I know, I obviously won't. But if it's a number I don't know, I will more than likely just not answer it. So I could be getting told that I have some life-changing illness, and I would not know because I would have hung up the phone. You'll never see me being a Noah here. No siree. Not a single day in my damn life. You're not supposed to be here. This isn't where you belong. This isn't your zone. Yeah, I feel bad for people who fall for that shit, man. Because it's always old people as well. They just prey on older people. Like, I can tell, obviously, so I just ignore it. But old people, they don't fucking know. They haven't got a Scooby-Doo. And it feels really bad. You know what I feel even worse for now? You know what I feel even worse for? Old people. All these fucking fake news reports that they've got going around and all that shit. Old people are gonna fall for that so easily. It feels so bad. Spanish or Eastern? I'm gonna have to cut. Navlan! Oh! Well, I'm dead. Oh, it's fucking Jova. It's fucking Jova. Dude. Oh, we're good. Dude, this bitch! Stop shooting me! Please! She's so far away! It's so stupid. Holy fustercluck, man. There's no door left, guy. There's no door left for you to go through. Oh, I feel like I'm losing my fucking marbles. You know it's not a chest as well as I do. You know as well as I do that that is not a chest, okay? Do not think that I'm going to fall for your tricks, okay? I'm not going... Wait, is that another Sir Alon? Why do I hear another Sir Alon? I don't like that I can hear another Sir Alon. Oh, it actually is another Sir Alon. Fuck me. Hello? Housekeeping? Okay, nice video game. There are very bad things happening. There are very bad things happening. Just mute the game and he's not there. Yeah, I mean, that's true, actually. I could do that. Please don't tell me he's in this area. Wait. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is it? I think he's upstairs. Oh, no, he's on the other side of this wall, isn't he? Aha! Aha! He's on the other side of the wall. He's on the other side of the wall. Okay. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Oh, why are there 2 Cerulons? Oh, why are there 2 of him? Why? I mean, it's good because I get a lot of souls, but why? In the first place? I did not deserve this. It kind of sounds like he's up here at first. You know, it kind of sounds like he's up here, but then he's not. I guess that's where my main source of confusions come from. It just sounds like he's up here. Oh no. Well, to be fair, an entire third of the game is DLC and DLC enemies. So that shouldn't really be surprising, I guess. The DLC does make up an entire third of the game. It shouldn't be surprising, I suppose. Let me hit. To put the pirate on? Oh, sorry, Hustler. I didn't notice it. I was too busy molding. If I'm being perfectly honest with you. Is my window open? No, it's not. Now it is. If I miss the part, if I miss a hat request, all you have to do is just let me know, because I'm stupid, and I will forget if I'm in the middle of doing something. I'm not balding. I was molding. Molding does not equal balding, fellas, okay? You gotta understand this. Very distinct difference. Dude, this fucking enemy. Dude, let me play my game. Do any of you not get staggered? Who are you? Holy moly. Dude. God, that is really such a massive shame. Can I cheese you? Are you joking me? There's a fucking poison enemy down... oh, not poison enemy, a fucking... Wait, where's he going? Dude, suck my dick. Fuck off. Right. One, you need to die. Oh, fuck, it's over. Oh! Nay, 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 nay. Stop. I need him to get out to the fucking hole. But I don't know how to bait him. I don't know how to get him out. Yeah, Alon isn't hurt by spikes. Fuck. I don't even have a weapon I could use. Yeah, I think he wants to kill someone inside the building. Because, like, I can't even try to punch him. Well, actually I can, I guess. Okay, finally. I wanted this dude to come here. I wanted to kill this guy. My signature head shake. I didn't know I had a signature head shake. Nah. That's not real. Yeah, and then he's gonna fucking heal. Fuck off. Bricks. And then you've got... Dude, come here. I need to fight this guy. Brother man. Come hither. You wretch. Like, I'm gonna have to fight him like this. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. But see, the thing is, even if I try to let him go and kill that thing, cunt. Like, even if I open this door and let the dude out, well, I have to. I have to open it. I have to. Another baby seed bonus, bro. Oh. You know what's funny? I could try and poison him, but he's so resistant, it's actually going to take me like 40 of these things to do it, unironically. Oh? Please? No, not done. Not done, not done, not done, not done, not done. He's still not bored. Listen, I can't not cheese him. You have to understand. It is physically impossible for me not to cheese him. Because of where he is, I don't have a choice in the matter. Cunt. This is why no one loves you, by the way. I just thought I'd let you know that, buddy.
My brain can't handle this fucking stupid shit. Oh my god.
Like, I don't have a choice.
Oh.
I don't have a choice. Because if I try to bring him over here, he just fucking falls off. And now he's stuck again. Like, I tried to bring him over here to fight him, but he wouldn't do it. There's no... Oh my god, if he fell off then, I'd have gone fucking crazy. After all that, if he fell off, I'd have gone fucking mental. If he'd have fell off, I'd have gone spur, honestly. I would have. I wouldn't have been able to handle it, if I'm being honest. I'd have lost my marbles. Oh, this place sucks. And I got invaded. Are you fucking taking the Michael, man? Are you... There's just no way I got randomly invaded by some cunt as well. And he's just stood there at the back menacingly. There's just no way that this is real. Really. Yeah, I think this is over. Wait. Never mind. Dog? Okay, yeah, my bad. This is not good. This is really not good, if I'm being honest. It's really bad. That enemy specifically is just terrible. Okay. I'm trying to open the door. For anyone wondering. I'm trying to open the door so I can just try and sprint through this area the next time I come through here. Because I really can't be arsed. I cannot tell you how much I cannot be arsed. Simp Spice. That'll leave a nice scar. Okay. Oh, I really don't want to. I really don't want to go here. And I can't bone either because I've been fucking invaded. Are you taking the actual piss? Game! What do you mean this fucker just randomly aggroed? He's been AFK the entire game, and then all of a sudden he's like, oh, look at me. I'm now an enemy and I'm now aggro. No, that's not how it works, Tanimura. You can't just decide when an enemy decides it wants to aggro on me. Fucking die. Oh. It's even more triggering because it's just stuck in there. That's why I'm so triggered about it, if I'm being honest. Oh, son of a bitch. I think even more insultingly is this stupid enemy also trying to hit me from the side. Dude, piss off! Stop! You're stuck! Okay. Like, he's actually stuck and he's still getting me. It's so stupid. And then I'm gonna dink, 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 dink constantly. Like, shut up. Please. I just want to open the door. I just want to play the game. It lowers your HP very, very slowly. And I mean such a small amount, you wouldn't generally notice it unless you got it pointed out. Why is there just a random sniper up there? That's what I want to know. I'd also like to know why there's a random NPC here, to be honest. I'd also like to know why she does so much fucking damage, quite frankly, because that's insane. Yeah, I know, but that's what I mean. Like, why is she just stood at the back? She was just stood there, watching. Why? Don't poison me. She's about to catch these hands. That's what she's about to do. Well. If I have to be honest, it's not looking too good. Oh, look, it's Ella. Sorry, Ella. Sorry. He caught a stray with that one, I'm afraid. He did, in fact, catch a stray. Oh, God. I'm not sorry at all. You're 100% correct. You would be 100% correct. And what of it? Caught 3 strays, 222. True. Very true. Well, we have to go to Freya, I guess. It's not exactly what I would have wanted, but it is what it is. DS2 randomizer champion Ella. You know, I think it's really funny. You know, a lot of other streamers that I know of, they have stands who will, like, you know, till their dying breath, they'll be like, don't insult my streamer. You know, don't don't take the piss out of him. That's my streamer. He's actually really cool. And you get everyone, you get Ella. It's like everyone fucking bullies the poor fucker. Attune spells. I don't want this on for now. I want this. Because Resonant Flesh is fucking insane. Do I have a chime? That's the real question. No. Can't even use it. Goopy, thank you for the follow with the salad bar. We do not have a chime, so we cannot use this. Incredible. Incroyable. Are those stats wasted? No, not really. Not necessarily. Well, you have a lot of poop as well. Let me buy all that poop off you. How much did that cost me? What did I already buy off of you? Oh, I can buy that as well. I already bought 5,000 off you. I bought 15 of these. Oh, 4,000 something. That's 11,000. That should hopefully level him up fully now. Why isn't it working? It did. It worked the first time. Permadeath, it literally worked. Oh, you have to do exclamation mark AMD. Why is the site German? Don't question it. I think it's best not to question it. If I'm being perfectly honest with you. I need to find a chime. Still no chime. Still no chime. Fellers, that's not good. There's nothing I have double as a chime. I don't think it does. No. No. Damn. Go for the big boy CPU, yeah. That's me. Surely someone has one, right? There's no way none of my NPCs have one. I refuse to accept this. I refuse to accept this as reality. Oh my god. Well, we're gonna have to go talk to the dude over here and hopefully he has one. There's no way none of them do, right? There's just no way. There's no way none of them do. I'm not going to Freya without having Resonant Souls. It's not happening. Or Resonant Flesh, rather. There's no way. Because that's just gonna get me killed. I mean, it's probably gonna get me killed anyway because it's Freya. But still. That's the price I pay, but there's like 10 chimes. There's like 10 chimes in the game. Surely someone has one of any kind. Any single kind. Surely. Please. Please. I must have. Surely. Son of bitch. Son of bitch. Well, we have the one at Wharf still. The one at Wharf is gonna do me right, surely. The one at Wharf is gonna do me right. Please, God. Please. Did I even loot all of Wharf? I didn't, did I? What even is in Wharf? Hey, dude, stop. Another Alon? Wait. Hang on. There's a fucking cat in here. I remember this. He's so back. Yeah, what can I say? I can never stay away for long. I have Stockholm Syndrome. Literally gave myself Stockholm Syndrome. Yeah, there's a fucking Lud or Zallen in here. If this is the run I'm thinking of, there's a Lud, Zallen, or Ava in here. I think. Bye. Son of bitch. Why does no one have the item I require? I just want... Fuck! These are also very good rings, though. They're actually really good rings, all of them. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna have to put this on. IGN seed. Well, it's certainly one of the runs of all time so far. Young pupil, we'll meet again in Majula. I've not yet found a chime, and I have Resonant Flesh. I need the chime. Okay, yeah, if you listen very carefully in a second... If this is the run I'm thinking of when I get up here... Well, I mean, you can definitely hear it. And you can definitely fucking see it. You can definitely see it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. Dude, why does this do this? I don't get it. I'm trying to, like, get him. Poison. Thank you. You can't see a damn thing. That is also true. You cannot see a damn thing. You would be correct. In that assumption. Oh, not assumption, statement. I'm just waiting for this guy to die, and then I'm gonna go in here. Well, that doesn't seem at all right. Something about this doesn't seem quite right. Oh, I could poison, yeah. Why would you throw it the game? Actually, I don't even know if this... Is this boss even 8 dungs? Dungs? Dude! Okay, well, you're a bunch of liars. That's like 10 dungs. Okay, well, that doesn't even do anything, so that was a waste, I guess. That was a waste of dungs. It is what it is. It is what it is. He's stuck anyway, so it's not like it particularly matters. It's not like it particularly matters at the end of the day. Guys, I only have a limited supply of shit. I can't keep grabbing it and throwing it at people, okay? Wait, hang on. I just realized. Nice. Okay. I am really in need of a chime. Oh, hey, buddy. If I could be asked, I would also put on the ring for you. But I don't care about 800 extra souls, to be honest. What do you mean you see something weird? This stream's completely normal. Name one weird thing you've ever seen in this stream. And I myself don't count. Nearly forgot the item again. Every time. Every time. Yeah, but Gavlan isn't here anymore, unfortunately. Yeah, one dung pie to replenish my stock. Oh, a boss stuck in the wall? That's fair. I genuinely, I completely disregarded that as normal. Because that's the type of shit you generally see when playing the randomizer. I completely disregarded that. I was like, oh, what was even weird? What did you see that was weird? Okay, I have one more merchant. You son of bitch. Don't poison. Disappear? Okay. Ice rapier. Well, the run's dead. It was a good run, but it's over now. No, you guys don't understand. The ice rapier is cursed. Every time I get it, my run almost immediately dies. You guys don't get it. Once it enters my inventory, the run's dead. Ice rapier, yeah. Funny because I can't even upgrade it. It's still completely useless. I can't even upgrade it. No! Not my stuff. Dude, I need a chime so badly. I would go as far as to say I've never needed something so badly in my entire life. Also, that was a real fucked up thing to say, even if it's true. Okay? Even if it's true, that was fucked up. Alright, I'm not getting fucking farted on by you this time. Actually, you know what? Fuck it, I'm just running through the area. Maybe I'm not going to run through the area. Enchanted red rust sword. That thing actually carried me for a while in one of my runs. It's actually pretty sick. In case you were wondering. Oh yeah, I need the chime for Resonant Flesh. Because it's kind of insane. It gives you so much extra HP. bitch. It gives you so many extra stats. Now, the question is, does anyone remember whether I looted the chests above? Because I certainly do not remember. I feel pretty confident that I did. I'm pretty sure this entire zone has now been looted. But I do have to go and check again for my own peace of mind. My ring broke! Well, that's not good. Because, I don't have Lenograst key. Yeah, I did. I looted them. Yeah, okay. Whoa! Yikes. Well, on the bright side, I do have a +2 version of it. Downside, I don't have Lenograst's key, so I can't actually... Wait, do I have Lenograst's key? I don't. Huh? How do I not have Lenograst's key? I've looted... Huh? Unless it's in Things Betwixt. It's the only place I haven't looted. To my knowledge. I think. That's the only place I haven't been. This is where I get my chime, by the way. This is the one. Just watch this. Insane. These two items right here. I promise, that's the one. It's this one right here. Fuck. I'm sorry, I was wrong. It was this one right here. It's this one. That was my bad. I was wrong. It's this one. Fuck. Fuck. I just want my fucking night. We have one more merchant to check. We have one more merchant, and surely she has something. There's no way she wouldn't. That's just crazy if she doesn't. That's just insane. It's a crazy world out there if she does not have a chime. And I will lose my marbles. Oh, actually, I have 2 NPCs. I didn't check my Lentia again either. I've already looted the mansion. I've also looted the pit. I've looted everywhere. I'm pretty sure. They're in all the DLCs. I need you guys to stop talking to me. I think I need you guys to stop talking to me. Before I lash out. Oh, you don't even have a single thing. You don't even have one thing. Not even one. Not even a single thing. It's all over. It's so over. It's all over. Bearer of the curse, seek more powerful souls, lest... I don't know the rest of what she says, but she says it. Dude. All of my traders don't have it. We're fucked. Here you go, lie in bed and die there, Merc. I think it is in Things Betwixt, because I have not been to Things Betwixt yet. I didn't loot any of it. At all. Because essentially what I do at the beginning of my runs... is I grab the first item and then I just don't loot anything else. Also, everyone say bye-bye to Merc. Wish him better soon. Poor Merc. This is the only place I can think of that has Lenograst's key right now. Unless I already unlocked it and it got rid of it from my inventory, but I don't think it does. I'm pretty sure it doesn't, actually. I don't know. I'm very unsure. Either give me a chime or give me Lenegrast. Either give me a chime or give me my Lenegrast. That's all I ask you for. It's a simple favor. Equivalent exchange, if you will. I will give you a completed run if you give me a chime. Is all I ask for, Tanimura-san. No, I don't have a chime. Somehow. Oh, God. Oh. Wait. What did I just hear then? Why is it a dino ball? Of all things. I mean, a Dinobot's not too bad, I guess, but... Nah. And, yeah, nice... Nice game, Tanimura. Let me backstab! Game! Game is crazy behavior! That was a little scary, I'm not gonna lie. Simply due to the fact that if that broke, that's all my damage gone down the drain. Yeah, still got to repair life +3, but I can't. I don't have Lenegrast. That's what we're on an epic adventure to find. Lemongrass key. And there is literally like one more place it can be. Dude! Stop! There is almost nowhere else it can be. Chime! Chime! Yeah! Well, all we need now is Lemongrass key. You, give us smooth. No. I think all chimes can do hexes, yeah. So, to my knowledge, the only item left after this item, there's 2 of them in that one, and that's it. That's all I can think of. I'm attacking so I don't roll. Yeah, look at this. Look at that HP increase. Holy moly. It's inside the overlay. No. Not what I wanted to do, game. Oh, can I not? Aww. Hang on. I have to do it in my other hand, I think. Dude, suck my dick. I don't think I can have these like this. Maybe if I have them like this. Nah. I don't want to drop them. And I can actually get rid of the Pyromancy Flame for now. I can for now, but I don't want to keep rid of it. Okay. Undergrassed? Surely it has to be here. I can't think of anywhere else it could be. Because I'm almost adamant I've looted every item available elsewhere. Well, the item stays in your inventory. King's Ring. The item stays in your inventory even if you open it. I must have just... Because it can't be through there. It can't be where you need, like, a branch, I don't think. Which then begs the question, where the fuck is it? I'm gonna go check. I don't think I have him unlocked. Because I have been everywhere, and I've looted everywhere. I'm trying to think. What items have I missed? It can only be in... I don't think it can be in the third area of the tutorial. Yeah, I've done that entire area. So where the fuck is it? It can only be in a few places. Yeah, look, I've not unlocked it. Where the fuck is it? Because I've been all the way through here and I've looted everything in here. I've got all of these things. I went every way possible in Forest of the Giants. Looted every item in there. I know that for a fact. Okay, so chat. It can only be here, here, or here. Or here. There's nowhere else it can be. So I have missed an item in one of these areas somewhere. And I know that it can't be Wharf, because we just went through Wharf and got everything. Could it be... Maybe it's the item outside here. I don't think it is. Yeah, time to redo all of them. I mean, I don't even necessarily need it, but it would be nice to have. You know? No, Shaded Woods don't count. Because there's only 4 items in this area. Well, there's these 2 here as well. And the 2 over there. The only item I could think that I might have missed in this area would be the item on these stairs here. But I got it. And I also got the chest. So I know for a fact I've cleared this area out. There are no other items in this specific area that I know of. Oh, wait. Did I get all the items in the pit? Or did I leave one of them? No, I think I got them all. I think I got all the items in the pit. Do I have the Forgotten Key? Oh, it could be in there. Hang on. I think. It might be in the Forgotten Key door. Since I have it. Yo, Neem, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the salad bar.
Isn't anyone going to mention the salads?
It's possible that it could be there. I think. I don't quote me. But I think if you have the key, it can spawn in there. I will, I guess, go and check things betwixt as well. But that'll have to be next stream, I think. Okay, nice. Alright, Brill. It could be in one of these 4, I believe. I could be wrong on that. Could be wrong. But I guess it could also be in things betwixt still if it can spawn in those areas. Which is going to be horrible. Nope, not a clue. Alright, well, that's me done for today, fellas. We're going to have to go and look for that thing tomorrow because I, for one, am completely baffled as to where the fuck it is. I haven't a clue. The only place I can think maybe it is in things betwixt in that 3rd area. It's the only place I can think of. But we'll go and relook. Have to go rewatch the VOD? Yeah, I guess, actually. Yeah, I guess I'm just going to go rewatch the VOD and check. But anyway, thank you all for coming in and watching. I greatly appreciate you all being here. If you guys aren't already following the channel and you enjoy the content, make sure you hit the follow button and the notification button so you know when I go live. I do try to stream every single day. If you would like to check them out, I have a Discord and socials for you to check out. They are in the chat for you to check out now. Here's my socials. Here's my Discord. Fucking YouTube. I'm gonna dip, so I will see you later. If you want to come raid, come over and do it on Twitch. Thank you for watching. Alright, Twitchers. Thank you for coming in and watching again. As I said, I am gonna chuck you guys over to I'm gonna chuck you over to Ella again. Because like at the end of the day, I'm gonna be watching him regardless because I want to see him finish this DLC. So we're going to go radio over to Ella. Again, thank you to AMD for sponsoring this stream and the ones upcoming. Don't forget, if you would like to check out more about them, you can do here, !AMD. About the new AMD 9000 series cards for the CPUs. We'll be going through that for a few more days. All right, anyway, let me radio over to Ella. I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you for the support today. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subs, the raids. As always, I appreciate all of you. I hope you all have a good day, evening, and morning, wherever you all are. Stay safe. Say hi to Ella, and I will see you all then for more Dank Souls. Have a good one, fellas.